God, we're so good at streaming, you guys. We are so good at streaming. Freaking pro gamer, pro streamer, Sobe Wan, right here. Right here. I hope you enjoyed that. We have new super dope. Let's jump in the game real quick. Give you guys a different view of everything. I totally didn't do that on purpose. Totally. Okay. I actually have been doing an echo loop on almost every video for as long as I've been on the internet. So like, I don't know. It's starting to be like a signature thing. Yeah, we're doing this. Olaf Thorbjorn, back with the bear hat. Whoa. Okay. I hope everybody is very well out there. Back on the public test branch again today. We do have a trophy hunt coming up tomorrow, but because this doesn't seem to be taking much of my energy, like, I don't know, like, outside of my eyes having to work a little bit, I'm just having fun playing the game right now. So this world isn't taking, like, any of my mana. It's super chill. How about that? That's pretty good right there. World is super chill so far. So I don't think it'll affect my gameplay tomorrow. So we'll set that up for you guys. You can chill, watch the panning camera. Yeah, we need one more of these bear trophies, so we're hunting bears again today. For sure. And I did set up a preach command for you. For you guys, I did it for you. Cause I know how you like stuff. I know how you enjoy stuff and whatnot. So I do stuff for you. Let me see. Pop out chat. Boom. Bam. And another one. Boom, 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 boom. Howell says addicted now. What's up? Yeah, we need that rug, dude. Charlotte, hey, wonderful peeps. How we keeping today? We good. We good. We good. Yeah, we need that rug. Yeah, I'm popping out chat. That's all I'm doing. It's supposed to be easy. Why is it? Why is the computer hard to do, man? All right. Then I have to make the font like huge so I can see it. Font huge, correct. I'm hoping to get some trophies today. I'm hoping we get some trophies today. I don't care if you get any. Just kidding. We need the trophy luck tomorrow though. That's where it really counts. We need that big money baller trophies tomorrow. Does this work? Oh damn. Why? Why only that? Where's the link? Compendium of the Fine Wood Bench. You're supposed to get a link to the stupid thing. Does it come up on here for some reason but not there? I thought I set it up correctly, but obviously I probably did not. Say $sign. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Let me see. We'll wait for everybody to kind of trickle in here. I've been pounding you guys with content, so I'm sure people are turning off their notifications for Sobe 1. They're like, I don't freaking care. What the hell is he talking about? Sick of watching him play Valheim. Dude sucks. He sucks. Alright, preach. Compendium of the Fine Wood Bench, say. And then $sign seems to start the thing. The command seems to start with a $sign. Random pick from the following responses. Gotta love the start of my videos though. There's like, I mean, we just get right after it. List your responses separated by... Okay. Need to use choice function. Choice, and then you pipe the differences. Choice, bracket, pipe. Okay. Let's see if we can fix it. If we can't fix it, then no preach command for you guys today. $sign choice, and then we're doing it. Okay. Command updated. Tell me it worked. Tell me it freaking worked. I put freaking minutes into this. Like 15 minutes into it. It's supposed to work. Come on, you bastard. Here we go again. What's up? What? What are you talking about? You're talking about, Henny? Okay, well that's not exactly how it's supposed to work, but whatever. Just telling you extra stuff. Telling you extra stuff, man. What? What? You get extra stuff when you hit the preach command, and I'm gonna fix it later, because I don't know exactly what's going on with that. Frickin' Garasod, Lady, Bluthix, Zero, Sharehowl, Henny Marju, Charlotte. Look at all you guys. Look at all you guys. Look at all you guys in the chat. We had a follow right before the stream started from Adrenis Adrenasis, which made up for the fact that somebody else like unfollowed. We had an unfollow that I noticed too. It was like really noticeable because we were at like 180 followers, and then I logged on and it was 179. I was like, no, they're leaving us in droves. Oh, it was pretty much like that. I mean, not quite. Heinerman, what's up? What's up, everybody? I'm gonna drop some hype in chat. We gotta hype it. I don't know who Bruce Cooper is, but I got a bunch of emotes from a Twitch sub from somebody I don't know called Bruce Cooper. So if the point was to make me say Bruce Cooper on the air, then I just did Bruce Cooper. Maybe some Praise the Wind. That's a pretty good one. What else? Button Smushers? Touch of Salt? Button Smusher? Mega? In Their Bag? That's a messed up emote name, In Their Bag. Hype! Jerky. Jerky is crazy expensive. It used to be pretty reasonable. But jerky over the past like 15 years has turned into like a luxury item. You gotta make it yourself. Then it's still cheap. Dude, if you're watching this later or haven't done so already, make sure you smush the like button on Twitch so that more people will come and watch. I mean, the like button on YouTube, follow on Twitch, do all the stuff. We're doing it live. I was gonna do the Reversal World, but then, like, I saw the last 2 streams of this got 38 likes on YouTube. Okay, you guys? 38. Can we get to 40? Can we do it? Can we do it, chat? I balanced the mic a little bit. I hope it's not booming quite as much. I've noticed it's been booming lately. So I'm trying to make it so it's not like shouting at you all the time. You know what I mean? Let me know if it sounds perfect or better. You guys ready for some Valheim? Should we do it? Who YouTube? Twitch is where it's at. Nah. Alright. One person just stopped watching on YouTube. Should I keep you apprised of how many people I see watching on YouTube? Was that exciting content? I love it when like it seems like something I said has an immediate effect on the number of viewers. Like it messes with my head a tiny bit. It's really funny. I'm like bad at streaming. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's do some Valheim. I'm in the mood. Oh, we'll have a sip of iced tea real quick. Here we go. I watched Jason plays No Man's Sky do a speed run today. An abandoned speed run. It was pretty cool. I forget sometimes because when I first watched him play Valheim, he was terrible. I forget that he's actually really good at games. Because he's really good at No Man's Sky. If you don't know who that is, sorry. One of the Bela's Rest guys. Should we more needles? Alright, so we're still looking for motor. We're like right across from another trash mountain. We might have to kill some locks to get a cape. We did min silver, so we had like 30-ish silver. I made 19 silver to start with. We've only made 1 trinket so far, so part of the new update is these bad boys. Heart of the Forest. We have the Shaman trophy, but we don't have enough ancient seeds. Bronze pendant. We need 2 more bear trophies. We're wearing this. This is OP. Frickin' very OP for early game. Nimble anklet. I couldn't figure out what it might be used for, but I mean, it might help you if you're about to die in a goblin village or something. So, not really sure. The shaman recipe. This one. Pulsates with the fragments of ancient life. Health regen. Yeah, I don't really see that meaning that much to a person unless, I mean, a lot of the times what we're doing is we're trying to see, like, is this going to come into play in a speedrun? Are you going to spend time getting 5 ancient seeds and 5 bronze? Hell no. Like, never. Never gonna do this when you can make armor from that. This one, though. Leech trophy, pretty easy to come by. Ancient bark, super easy. 5 extra iron, no problem, right? So, like, some of this is gonna be something we're actually gonna do. And right now, the only one that we're actually doing is the iron brooch. A delicate yet defensive accessory, which, if you take a look, when our frickin' buff Viking takes off his shirt, he's just straight up wearing it on his chest there. Take it off, dude. Take it off. He just pins it to his chest. So, like, next time you say that Olaf Thorbjorn isn't a BMF, ooh, he'll whip your caboodle, bro. Should we look for bears first? It's getting to be nighttime. Let's see if we can find a bear real quick for our bear rug. There we go. Snort. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Oh. I'm wearing all my armor. 31. Yeah. Damn. He's pissed. Trophy, please. Oh, did we just broach it? We're broaching. You can't hurt us, buddy. I got 47 armor. You're a black forest creature. That's like Mistland's armor number. Boom. Poof it. Poof it. Poof it. Son of a... Good lord. I put a short paragraph disclaimer for the poker videos on the Discord if you guys want to read it. If you were wondering, like, I'm not really actually worried that much about my face so much, it's just I'm sort of I'm not a huge fan of promoting the poker sites that are available in the United States right now. I'd be happy to promote PokerStars. I'm Sobe one on PokerStars, look me up. It deals the cards fair, and it's not trying to increase a person's likelihood of being a gambleaholic. But the ones that you can play on in the United States have like casinos attached to them, and they're not great. They're not great. Anyway, FYI, if you want to take a look. But otherwise, that is not a huge deal. I went back and I found clips for the Finewood Bench, the Gospel of the Finewood Bench from yesterday. So I think those should all be on Discord also. furthering my clips are good stance. My stance that clips are good. We like clips. I don't know. More bears, please. I don't know, I feel like finding new Black Forest is actually probably going to be easier to hunt bears. But these guys are not easy. Like, Black Forest is not a place where it's easy to see a bear. And you have to walk up, like, right next to them before they aggro on you, so... hunting bears is a challenge. There's no movement penalty, right, on hand stuff? Apparently, there's no movement penalty on hand stuff. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see one. There we go. Can we get any more brute stuff? Well, oh, there's another ancient seed. That's cool. Oh, I had an idea for a little ornament here in this corner. Uh-oh, we gotta dig into the frickin', into the pit. Yeah, I want that. Brute trophy, please. There it is. Boom. 2 brute trophies. Perfect. Hold E. You have to hold E now. Aha. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get it up very high. How about there? Is it missing something? Is it too high? It's too high, maybe. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There we go. Odin. 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 Bless this bench. All right. We're going to the... Oh, I picked up stuff I didn't want to pick up. Pinewood bow. And we need to jump right across a little bit of water, but it's super close. Too bad we didn't have those serpent scales. Builder, Sobe. Yeah, we're doing some building. A little bit. I promised it in the stream description. Okay, so there's another one of these small mountains that might have a motor rune on it. And we do have, I think, another stack of mead. We don't have a honey problem, so mead is easy to make. And we're still looking for Yag and Motor. Dudes, how are you this fine freaking day? I hope you're doing wonderful. I had a salad for breakfast, lunch. And it had locally grown vegetables, and it was dope. I did an exercise. I did like 3 curls. 3. Done. Boom. Buff. Like super buff, you know what I mean? I'm ripped over here. Huge musculatures. I've been slacking. Like, I ran over 5,000 miles in my 30s, and I've been slacking. I haven't been running very much. I had some problems with my feet. Ruptured an Achilles tendon. But that's no excuse, man. Running is like a silver bullet if your knees and feet can handle it. It makes... I don't know. It's like apple a day times 10. What I was doing for a long time was doing a 7 miles or a 10K 3 times a week. And I swear to God, it's better than drugs and drinking and sex and rock and roll all combined for your overall health. Anyway, feels great. Feels great, man. Nails, please. Alright, that fueling doesn't seem interested. Sobe drowning. What, that comment? Getting no response, or you mean my character actually drowning in the world? That's good. That's good. Alright. Let's get up to that cave, and actually let's check the frost mead number. Yeah, okay, we should be fine for now. I could just make another batch. It's super cheap. It's 2 of these, 1 of these, tap the honey, that, and 5. Wait, outside. It's an outside thing. Okay. I have a bunch of this too. So we don't have to go light on any of the meads, really. We can just mead to our heart's content. Did I put away all of the wood I had? Okay, that's better. Dude, so earlier today we learned that hand stuff has no movement penalty. And I'm not sure how many times I'm gonna say that today, but it's gonna be a freaking lot. We should actually do a prediction. What's the over-under on the number of times I make that comment? I'm saying like 25. 25 is probably a good bet per hour. So you're just gonna have to guess how many hours we're on and then like multiply. You're gonna have to do the algebra, man. Figure it out. Look at this joke of a mountain, man. It's not a mountain. That ain't a knife. Oh. Alright, Skeeto now. Wolves. Meet feelings. This is how Henrik wins all the trophy hunts. He introduces mobs to each other. He's like, hey, see who wins. Damn. Wolves frickin' won. But yeah, we're like one-tapping wolves right now, so not a lot of danger. Hopefully there's a cave. It's a mini mountain, but there might be a cave here, so I see it. I could see it happening. Or we might just see the fingers out here. Yeah, still no onions. Got 4 seal breaker fragments. We've got to meet up. Frost resist. Ooh, 1 chance for onions. You only get 1 shot. Don't miss your chance. I can't remember the lyrics right now. Boom, boom. Okay. That's huge, dude. We got onions. Which is very cool. Blueberry? Now just a cave would be nice. No cave, no cave. Let's take a lap around this plains too, see if we can find Yag. Yeah, I don't see a cave, but we got onions, dude. That's good. Onions are huge. If you make a cauldron and you want to make like the best stam foods in the game, you need onions. Not the best day for Yag hunting. How many totems do we have? 3? Or 5? Did we get them? We have them all, don't we, actually? Should we get more leather? Maybe some crops? Leather and crops because we have fire mead, so like we can do the John Madden football game. Play the John Madden mini game hidden within Valheim. Onions. Bow. Dude, Henrik is doing perma hardcore, but with a map, and I'm stoked. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm gonna be watching that series. Okay. I swear we killed way more wolves than that. But, oh, we used 8 here. That makes more sense. And then, again, we can do, like, we can do wolf. Should we do that over there? Like, I kind of want wolf jerky. Wolf jerky is good, dude. Everybody likes the taste of wolf jerky. That. 3 of these, 3 of those. These 3 of those, and then if we want to do the thing, then we need 2 bark and 4 of the other 2. 4 from the first biome, 4 from the second biome, 2 from the third biome, and 2 from the 4th biome. That's how you remember that one. 4422. 4422. Back to swamp. I really should have put those in a box. It's going to be inconvenient to pick them up off the ground. Dos. Wait, you know what I never do? I never sink this one in. But I really like the hearth better if it's sunk. So, you know, let's do it. Make it classy. We're trying to impress our viewers, after all. With our Valheimery. Look at our Valheimery. Oh, we're about to die to the skelly, huh? See? Perfect. Freaking perfect. All right. Okay. I didn't bring the wolf, did I? We gotta run back, grab wolf meat. What? Whoa. Oh, forgot. Fire spread. So I suppose we're actually gonna need 5 bronze or 5 copper here to make this the upgraded forge. Our house is really far away from, well, it's on Starter Island, so that's never convenient for like cauldron upgrades, so this is gonna have to be our actual cauldron that we're using for most of the run. Man, we got so many chains. It's dope. But yeah, we've already got 15 black metal here. We still haven't found motors, so that's rough. But really good crypts in the swamp. And then there's black forest right next to us. I'm sure we'll be able to find some copper. Yep. All right. So hopefully it's better weather in the plains tomorrow. We can do more plain stuff. Oh yeah, okay, like, Stealing leather. Playing this game this time, let's not die. There's a shaman. And nobody is the wiser. Whoops. Damn it. Another one. He's walking. Why is he walking? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where you going, dude? What's your plan, bro? I miss him. I missed him. Damn, fail. Fail. Hit him with that one. Spear stat is just sick right now. We do have plenty of that. Might as well use it for the just in case. Give me blue power. It didn't work. I didn't get the blue power, chat. That guy's moving towards me. That guy's moving towards me. What? What do you want? I just want to shoot your shaman right there. Missed. Yeah. Okay. I agree. That shaman's in a funky position right over a little knoll. A little bit of hillside over there. Nobody cares. What happened to that dude? He just split on me. Okay. Come back here. Did I give you my combat update good assessment? Oh, we got him. We got him, chat. We did it. Alright, this is dangerous. That guy's 1 star. I don't see any tanning racks. Where's my tanning racks? Canning racks. Where are you at? None, huh? Bunch of crap. I want your crops though, you guys. You don't realize it, but I'm gonna steal your food. I'm gonna steal your food. Oops. Oops. I will steal your crops, bro. That you worked all summer to grow. Put away the stupid stag breaker, dude. Stand bar? Full stand bar? Put it away. I wonder if they're starting to feel discouraged yet. Do you feel discouraged yet, Hewlings? Now that I have all of your food and linen. Man, are they wearing anything made of linen? Suppose they have underwear on. Now they're gonna be wearing like old underwear. Is it 2-star? Yeah. Yeah, I thought I saw a dark one. There's some danger. Yeah, I see it. I see it. There's some deadly potential whenever you raid those things. Can we carry everything? Are we just going? I think we're just going. What's up, Joe? Right, we got all the stuff. Didn't we got like 120 tar yesterday at one point? So we don't need tar. Still should be looking off in the distance for a real is that a real mountain? Please be a real mountain. Right there. So maybe. I don't think we're close enough to render it. But there's like clouds up there. It's a maybe. It's a maybe, folks. And we're probably, if I bother to make one more health food. We could parry locks and take locks real quick too. New mini arenas and meadows. No, I don't think so. One of the things that I noticed that is really cool though is there's a countdown clock on Corpse Run. Or not at Corpse Run, but on what's that thing called? On the no skills lost penalty thing that you get after you die. That felt huge. Look at that, perfect. Yeah, this is actually probably good enough. Like bear meat, sausages, and wolf jerky. I bet will be just fine. Adrenasis, fairly new to the game. 350. I feel like the skill drain is a design issue. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Skill drain is a design issue. It's part of what makes the game brutal. So it's part of what makes dying after the Black Forest extremely costly. So it's probably in the plus column, but it takes some getting used to. Mostly what it really does is it forces you to take combat extremely seriously. Once you get to a point where dying will cost you like 2+ skill points. So like once I hit like where we're at right now, a death is gonna cost let's see, like for instance on this one, we're gonna lose all of the current progress towards the next level, as well as 5%, which is gonna be what, 4, almost 5. You're gonna lose almost 5 points off of that, and all the current progress towards the next level. It's pretty brutal. Yeah. The worse you are, the harder the game is. Yeah. Begin to get organized at 195 hours. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, I hear you. I think in Valheim, most people are probably new under the 1,000 hours, I would say. Valheim takes 1,000 hours to be super proficient. But yeah, you guys are getting there. You're not brand new. Spoilers galore over here though, so hopefully you're not afraid of spoilers. Game is kind of gatekeeping on itself. Yeah, like for the most part, I take a pretty pro Valheim stance. I buy it with like why they do everything, but I totally understand, and it takes some getting used to. So like, don't get me wrong, like I feel your pain, and I've thought that before also. I just think that some of the things that make Valheim great are the things that we could complain about. And it's that the developers have like stuck to their guns about it, you know what I mean? Yeah, no, I'm not getting that from you. Drenasis says, I really like the game, don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm not getting that from you. I just like, when I hear complaints about the game, I feel like one of the reasons why I'm such a pro Valheim like creator, like they don't pay me or anything, but I'm basically in their pocket, and the reason for that is I think that they hold true to their design choices, and they do a really good job of communicating why they've made those choices. So like if you listen to how they talk about the game, it makes it so that it's a lot easier to accept some of the things that are frustrating, like inventory management, and yeah, we get a lot of there's a lot of complaints about inventory management, especially when you get to the last 2 biomes of the game right now. It's almost impossible not to have a full inventory, and look at how much stuff I've got in mine. I mean, like, I don't need to carry all this around all the time, but I also don't really want to leave it on the ground somewhere, or like, you know, have to go get it out of a box or something. A soul system would be more fair. I mean, fair enough. You know, I get it. I've certainly had those debates quite a few times. Alright guys, let's try and get our lockscape real quick. I think we're safe to parry him, but it's gonna be a little tricky. See how Huntsman Bow makes it so that the other guy doesn't even hear us? Freaking love Huntsman. So good. Yeah, it's pretty manageable with a 4 or a 50 frickin' spear stat. Level 2 Fang Spear. Yeah, no problem. As long as you can parry them, locks aren't that bad. Otherwise, they can be pretty rough. 90 hours in solo for my part, and it's another game. Yeah, it's designed for multi too, right? So that's like, that's another thing that makes it kind of tricky. You gotta bear in mind that the game was meant to be played by a bunch of people, and so some of the things that are really hard solo are just no problem in groups. Like inventory management supports, it makes you like talk to your buddies and actually pick up stuff together and stuff, you know what I mean? And so like, I can complain about it when I'm playing by myself, but if I'm playing with my friends, it's probably actually going to be kind of fun that we have to like communicate to get stuff, right? Mitmon, what's up? Game would be even more stringent if some of the devs had their way. Absolutely. Yeah, you've heard them talk for sure. Don't starve. You're playing it because the gameplay is full of very good ideas. Only in the swamps, nearly. Oh, okay, you're pre-bone mass? Nice. Nice. What's up? Yeah, you might find that over time you appreciate some of those design choices a little more than you do now. I mean, like I said, I think a lot of players who come from games who cater more to the player, it takes some getting used to before you see why it works in Valheim. Like, in a lot of ways, Valheim's trying to get you killed. You know what I mean? Like, it's trying to screw you up. It's trying to make you leave a portal in the wrong place and not name it. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't give you automatic naming on your map. Like, you have to label it yourself and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know. I like that. I appreciate it, but I totally get how, like, especially if you don't have a ton of time to play a game, this is the kind of game that, you know, can take more time than you really want it to and stuff like that. So I get you. I'm gonna make a cape so that I don't have to keep popping frost meads. And this Lox doesn't want to come over here. Come over here, dude. You're getting whittled by a Viking. Alright, we should still be fine. 147 is a pretty beefy stam bar. Come back. That was weird in that I was fine with the old combat system. You have to put yourself where you can hit the enemy, otherwise they're in trouble. Yeah, I had gotten used to it too. But when Lux gets traumatized and doesn't move, yeah. I wish he hadn't gotten traumatized and run away. Come back, please. Yeah, first playthrough of Valheim is a special thing. Very, very, very fun. I think I made it to like day 700, but I started playing like a month after it came out. So like that world, they forced us to delete the first world. Let's get one more and then we can just go level 2. The version 1.0 or 1.1 worlds were incompatible with an update at one point, so we just like deleted everything. No way. Neither one of them attacked. That sucked. Yeah, this is ridiculous. My spear stat is just it's so nasty. When you hit 50 on anything in this game, you get pretty crazy. But yeah, Lockscape is 6 to start, and 2 silver, and then upgrades are just locks. So I'm getting 8. Oh, we got broached, which is like worthless now. We've got 30 seconds of kind of invincible, but it doesn't really do anything for us. Okay, now I'm just gonna get this because of the meat. And because he's sitting here and we've been doing it already. And also because I don't want to be on double meat very often. Nice. Wait. Oh, they heard my spear throw, I think. Crap, let's get out of here. Real quick. Oh, the vile thing is a night spawn in the plains. Alright, let's make the cape. 3 players really good, 4 players dedicated. Sizing. Starts lagging spawn rate. Oh yeah, multiplayer lag is not great on this game. That's never been fixed. That's something that like might get fixed in version 1.0, but we're still in beta, so still a lot of that stuff needs to be fixed. Yeah, I died to my first one too, Mitmon. It took me like 3 to kind of start to figure it out. It takes a lot of damage. My English isn't good enough for live talking, I think, but thank you. No problem, Matt. You keep trying. I'm alright with it. Okay, and we've got silver over at the other place, but I need to bring forge upgrades. Matt, you're a Gaul. A French Viking. The Gauls, right? My French is atrocious. Uno poquito español, though. Nice. Loving it. Welcome in, guys. Alright. We've got... Okay, cool. Should be good. We go to level 2 over here. 2 silver. And we got the cape, dude. We got the good cape. The other one's ugly. This one's cute. Boom. Now we don't have to... Well, now we switch that slot for this slot. So, still uses a slot, but it's pretty good. Oh, and I still never brought wolf. Wait, no, I did it. It's right there. Okay, never mind. Be over here so that we trigger when we walk through. Okay. Bring this back. I don't think we need this over here. Yeah. Some days not so much. If you're talking to me. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's for sure. But most people in America think French and Great Britain's accents are both super sexy, so for sure. I can agree with that for sure. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah, let's check out the nighttime plains, see if we can find one of those vile creatures. They've got a drop. Sobe's not my type. Too bad. Too bad. That's all good. It's all good. Alright, there's like a bear type plains creature. This guy gonna stop running? But yeah, we saw one, but we didn't get the drops from it because it like, it was fighting fuelings and then it died in the water. So we're still looking for, where? What was that? I just heard something big. Where? I hear it. I hear it. What am I hearing? Where the hell is it? Huh. I'm pretty sure that's a noise I've never heard before, so it's probably the vial. There it is. Boom. Boom, baby. Come on down. Man, this is gonna be... There's gonna be some fun creatures for the trophy hunt as soon as this update drops live. Look at this freaking thing. What a beast. Yeah, scary, very scary. I want to bring him over to those fuelings. Don't despawn, come with me. Come with me. So it's basically just a bear, right? Yeah, it's just a bear, but definitely going to be tougher. I better drop a portal. Annihilation. I think I've seen it. I can't remember it right now though. No, it's a plains creature. Nighttime though. Yeah, it's like an undead bear for sure. So I expect it'll have exactly the same attacks as the regular bear. Dang it. I should shoot at it instead of missing. Yeah, confirmed the new creatures add some horror to the game. They are scary. That scares you. It's legit. What's he attacking over there? Probably pierce resistant too. To get out the claws. Yeah, Deathsquito's doing pretty good. It's taken a while, but these things should be pretty easy to kill in trophy hunts. Even with no, no gear. The way we always have no gear. I kind of want to see how hard he hits, but I also kind of don't want to see how hard he hits. Yeah. Alright, cool. Trophy? Vile ribcage. Is that the trophy? Bear hide, bear meat. I think that's the trophy. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. The old can I bury this question? Yeah, exactly. Like, we'll test it at some point, but I want to have a little bit I want to be a little bit beefier before that. I feel like we might just die, and that's a waste of stats. Build it like you can build in the Ashlands. Yeah, good point, right? Yeah, because it's like an undead creature. Let me see what was added. Or we might need to collect all of it before we see the build piece. Is that how it works in the Ashlands? With the spoilers? Is that how that works? Because I don't see it in the menu. Yeah, you have to get like all 4 pieces. I've built it before, I just don't remember when it shows up in your inventory. Alright, Vile is a cool creature though. Like, I like it. Let me throw it in the trophy pit for now. Yeah. Nice roll. Nice roll on that. Good shot. Ting. Alright, 29. 29. Oh, nice. Gigantify works. I didn't know if that's something I had to enable or no. That's cool. Nice. Nice. 43 bear hide. Alright, we've got crazy amounts of turnips. I can make some turnip stews. Feels like you're playing Monster Hunter when you roll like that. It's crazy. The roll just got way better too. So like when you do it right, you get an 8 stamina refund. So dodge roll just went from being really good to being probably OP. This is what I want right now, you guys. This is what we've been searching for the past little while. I want a bearskin rug for, like, right here. I like these ones, but we could put a bearskin rug right there. I don't know. We need another bear trophy, though. We found one, and bear trophy is part of this recipe for the headdress. If I'd have known. Yeah. Well, too easy for me. OP for speedrunners, I guess. Maybe not too easy for everybody. That's a good point. Yeah, they're so good. Adrenasis, they're so good. Mitmon went 2 for 2. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, you'll never get another one. You can sit on the bearskin rug's head. Joe, you're just making me even more jealous. Oh, that's so freaking dope. I want that thing. All right. We'll get more. Yeah, I want to get some of the progression done though too, so I want to find some bosses. I don't hopefully we'll be able to find bears along the way, because I don't want to spend all day just kind of like hanging out looking for them. That feels like a bit too grindy. Alright, that should be good. Let's tap the honey. Okay. Alright, we should be good, and leather's real good. That's nice. No reason we can't have as many ooze bombs as we want. I don't want to make too many, because then I'll use them before I actually need them. It's my 10th run? Whose 10th run? No, it's my, like, 207,000th run, something like that. I've been playing since the game came out. I have a crazy amount of runs in this game. I am expert. All right. Food, go. Street Fighter 3 and Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. I had that. I still have it probably for PS2. Alright. Portal. Benches. Frost meads. Ooh. Oh, now we can pop up on these tiny mountains without having to think about the mead cost. Translating the dopamine peak of perfect parries. Yeah, I'm really loving that. Yeah, I think Thread said he made a level 3 wood shield and was able to parry the bears. That's a little bit expensive leather, but cheap otherwise. Man, this is the only one we've seen. Or this is the only kind we've seen is the circular ones. I feel like these are... I feel like I see the Yag way less often than these ones. Yep, still no Yag. Still no Yag. Damn. Have I been here? Does anybody know the Vegvasir spawning radius? Like, since we saw that one, do we have to go 1,000 meters in any direction before we can see another one? I feel like you never see Stonehenge structures close to each other. I should know that, but I don't remember ever seeing it. This mountain's a little bit bigger. We might have caves on it. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's so easy now. Wolves are easier for sure. Yeah, I don't have to worry about missing wolves quite as much as I do normally. Wow, I can't believe I missed. Again. You know what would be really great is if this mountain was like an accidental motor spawn. And she was just here. How about just be here on this tiny mountain? Everybody would be stoked. You could make all the viewers stoked. Just saying. Just saying, devs. No cave, no cave. Here's a cave. Half my health. Ouch. Yeah, motor's not here. I was just being weird. There's perfect parries, dude. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Temperature at the beginning. Yeah, mountains aren't that bad. Mountains aren't that bad. Nighttime crowds of wolves will kill you, though. One star wolves. At night. 1-star, 2-star wolves, they'll chomp you. And like 4 or 5 wolves at a time, they'll chomp you. But yeah, most of the time mountains are pretty, like, they're not super dense with mobs, so As long as you know like a problem's coming, you can like keep from running into too much trouble. Yeah, this game, like, as long as you're aware of what's coming, is very manageable. Like, it's kind of like real life. As long as you see it coming before it sees you, you should be mostly safe. Do we have any of these? Cool. The aiming point in mountain caves is a little bit weird. Yeah, I kind of thought you guys might be here. Yeah, that is Henrik trick that I happily borrow. It's one of our trophy hunt tricks to be able to do mountain caves when you're like wearing one piece of troll armor and you have a flint spear. Speaking of which, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern time, right here, trophy hunts. Well, actually, we'll be on a little bit before that, but come check it out. You'll love it. It's dope. Reminder, if you haven't done so, smush the buttons for us. Give us a like on YouTube, jump over, drop a follow on Twitch. Consider subscribing for the bee emote, for the one bee emote, and the Kung Fu Squirrel. They can be all yours. Do it to it. This could be deadly. I've seen this video before, where I come down here and yeah, there it is. I have seen this video before, yo. And then Sobe dead. Why Sobe dead? Because of this one pit in Mountain Caves that somehow kills me every time. Sound effects so good in here. Tickling my damn brain, dude. Holy. That was weird. Yeah, Root Vest does not like cultists. That's why, like, I don't mind using the crafting stations. That's why, like, always having extra wood, and we don't have a campfire, but always having a campfire is really good like basic Valheim policy. You should just do if you don't do it yet. We're gonna be high speed retreat. Yeah, this is a bad little mountain cave layout. It's just all olives. Real deadly in here. But we have a really good run speed, so we can just S key. And, you know, should be fine. I mean, yeah, we're Superman Viking right now, so I'm not super scared. I'm just kind of doing it for fun. There's not really anything down here I even want, really. Spear, the best weapon for the mountain. Spear's the best weapon for the game, pretty much. Most things aren't resistant to pierce in this game, so pierce damage is really good. And then it's super cheap, and it levels really quickly. Like, look at our level. 50. We've died like 4 times, too. 3 or 4? You guys remember, is it more than that? We've died a few times though, and we're at level 50. So yeah, spear is for the cost, just unbelievably good. It takes, I don't know, it takes a run or two to get good at throwing it. You know, killing deer in the meadows and stuff like that takes a while. Like, aiming is perfect though. I mean, it follows the same arch every time, right? So aiming is perfect, but it takes some getting used to like, because it has that really big drop in elevation as it flies. But yeah, once you adapt to spears, you kind of can't live without it. It's so good. And you can run the whole game. Like, the last time I beat the game on normal, I didn't record it, I just did it offline, but I did it without using a bow. So like, you can go bowless if you're decent with a spear. Midmon says, I don't make a bow, tell Huntsman, just use a spear, totally. Yeah, the current normal world record, the first bow that Rattle remakes is the crossbow. So he runs the whole game with just a spear. And that's what I did the last time. The last time I beat it on normal, I was just a spear. Pretty cool. Okay, we don't really need anything from this. Actually, there is some chance we find a motor rune, like, in some weird place I haven't thought of yet. It's like 10.5 hours, I think. Rusty's at like 11, and then Saltbreaker was back 11.5 or something like that, but those three like brought it down. From Thread was 13-15 for a really long time, and then those three like started messing with it and got some really impressive times going. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. It's so good. But Saltbreaker did an SSG run in 6.5 hours. like what? Beat the game in 6.5 hours. I mean, he knows the route, but 6.5. I'm like, give me a break, dude. The fastest I've ever beat it is like 14 hours. So that's just insane. Yeah, serious planning. Really bright guy from Finland. I've hung out on his stream a couple of times. Oh, sing the builder song. That looks good. I like it. I like that. House is dope. We could upgrade the house with a stone. We could like kind of tear down the old castle and or tear a wall out of the old castle and put a bedroom in, like in this direction. Like go right there. Then we could upgrade to the better bed. Might do that later. I'm from the part of the US that doesn't have an accent. I am the pure English, no accent speaker. So if you want to learn English, binge all of my content. Do it today. Just kidding. I like to joke that people should try and watch all of my content because it's like 1,000 hours at this point, I think. And I really don't want you spending 1,000 hours binging all my content. I really don't. Like, please don't. Catch me when I'm live. I'm live all the time. I'm live all of the times. Come hang out if you feel like it, but yeah. Don't do that to yourself. Don't try and watch everything that I put out either. I'm talking to one of my viewers right now. Just don't do that to yourself. It's brutal. Brutal, man. No, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Saltbreaker is a Finnish speedrunner who holds a couple of world records and is utterly amazing, really, like one of the better keyboard and mouse players out there. Alright, we still might find Yag out here. There's a lot of planes. I want to take another little gander around here. I mean, we could just see the fingers at some point. We've searched a lot. Is it foggy again? Rainy's fine. Foggy sucks. Should we take more crops? Because we're fireproof. And we're Viking raiders. We raiders. Nobody cares, dude. Oh, that's a 2-star. No, that's a 1-star. Berserker, I think, is a 1-star. I don't think these guys have any crops. Any crops? 2 shamans? No crops. Yeah, only fireproof for 1.5 minutes. Plus you run past a bonfire and you're like dry. So, not a great idea. But yeah, looking like one of these runs where you're just in the wrong part of the map and it's really hard to find bosses. Which, for a speed run, means restart. But that's what's nice about a casual run. It's just chilling. We can just take the time it takes and we'll find them eventually. Yeesh. Everybody's hitting me. These guys have crops. You got crops, dude? You beast. I don't want you to hit me with stuff. Don't hit me with stuff. Whoa, almost dead. Almost dead. Bear did okay. We had a bear versus Fuelings battle yesterday, didn't we? I remember it being like pretty good. It's not like a village killer, but it took out like some stuff. Is this guy aggroed? Is he gonna shoot or is he okay? We could have got those crops. You guys got bears for me? But yeah, bears are gonna have real problems with shamans. Shamans will wreck them. Look at this freaking blueberry patch. How much you want to bet I end up throwing them on the ground? Okay, I want those crops, but that village is pretty dangerous and we don't have any fire protection. Alright, that was Fang Spear parry, by the way. Fang Spear parry is like level 1 of this. 2x bonus, block armor 30. Block armor 40, 2.5x. Fang Spear is so good. It's ridiculous. I want that frickin'... I want that barley really bad. I want it bad enough that we might end up dying here. Actually, let me keep that. Alright, you see that shaman just hanging out right there? If he shoots at us, we die. But if he does his shield, we can steal his crops, see? Shoots at us, we die. Okay, I'm logging. Yeah, we can fight a big one. Alright, this is still rough. We might still die. I don't know. Little log cheese for you guys. Log cheese. Okay, that's an emote that we need. Does anybody have a log cheese emote? Because especially like when we're doing trophy hunts and other speedruns, I actually log cheese a decent amount, so that's an emote I want. Alright, now I have no... Alright, it's still rough, but we should be able to get the crops and get out of here. Fuck it. Is that a 2-star? Okay. Alright, Fenris Pants putting in work. They're so nice. Okay. Yeah, that's my next emote that I'm gonna make. Log cheese. Yeah, I'll fight a berserker at some point to show you guys. It's mostly just like spear and S key. Spear and S key, spear and S key is a pretty good way to do it. They also, if you can parry a Lox, you can parry a berserker. So if we were on double meat, like we were for the Lox fight, we could do it pretty much the same. Their timing is a little bit challenging, but they're not that bad. Excuse me. Look at all these freaking cloudberries right here. Don't mind if I do. It's probably the easiest item to get too many of, though. A log and a square of cheese. Wooden log covered in cheese. Cheesy log. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how it's gonna look. I used to, I was a waiter in my 20s, and I used to draw a cheese on people's receipt that was like, looked like it was angry. It was like a little doodle that I got really good at, and then like, I don't know how to do it anymore. I'm not sure why, but I completely forgot how to draw it. And every once in a while, like I really wish that I still knew how to draw the mad cheese. It was a roommate of mine who got me onto that because it just was hilarious to me. Because it was like cheese that looked really mad, and then we had a buddy who like would always say mad cheese, you know, and he was talking about money. And it was just hilarious. I don't know, one of those inside joke kind of things, but anyway, maybe something kind of like that. Log cheese. I'll figure it out. We're still looking for somebody who's a community member who's better at emotes than me. You can see this is the high quality of emotes. Here's my first one. My first one is that one. Here is my second one. Here is my third one. So like, I'm upping my game, dude. I'm upping my game, bro. Okay. Alright. What did I make? I made a club? Oh, that was an accidental click there. Let's sacrifice a wooden club to the gods. Oh ye gods, give us boss locations, please. That's gonna be there forever. Okay. Hype dog. Yep. Yeah, if we find one of those berserker spawns that's away from a village, that'd be an easier time to fight one. Wow, the grind for bosses today. This is so far what we've been doing, looking for a big mountain or yag. Oh, they have crops, man. They have crops. We gotta steal their crops. Jeffus, what's up, dude? Sobe rip. Alright. But we don't die in this channel. What are you even talking about, lady? I've never seen me die. We should take all of these guys over there, I think. Come with me, fellers. Yeah, that's gonna make stealing your crops pretty easy. Shouldn't have messed around. Stagbreaker actually good enough to kill Deathsquito? Wow. Wow. That's still level 1. Stagbreaker. I should be able to hold it. Oh, maybe Bogwitch? Get some Ratatosk over here? Get some Ratatosk up in this beer. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Daytime Wraith. Daytime Wraith at the church. Stuck. This has a bench. Poof. All right. No hoodie though. What? How did he hit me? That was weird. tales of the bench were true, and lo did they come upon it, that the bench was there. That they could see the bench once again, that they would come back the next day to see the bench in the light of day. We have found the bench. Now I got rid of all of my regular wood. We need a little bit. A little bit. And lo hearken did they hath upon thee, for two was the bench. Thusly at low and high. We've got a few of the really good ones from yesterday in the Discord. I gotta fix this command. It's supposed to just give you one at a time, but it's giving you all of these. The light is super dim here in the north. In the swamp. But we must take a moment to marvel. Oh ye. Okay. And hath thusly did they leave upon the bench their mark. Yep, A-bomb. We've already killed like five of them. You can parry them with a iron buckler. Parry them with an iron buckler and use your axe. They're neutral or weak to slash. So slash does pretty good against them. Whoops. I'll always take ooze if we can get some free ooze. That's real good. I'm not gonna go level 4 on the root vest. Wait. I never went level 3 on it though. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We're pretty tanky. Kinda hoping to see a bog witch icon. Big swamp. Want that Ratatosk potion. It gives you a little, like... What are those called? Like, rays coming off of you? To make you look extra speedy. It's like drawing flames on your car, right? It just makes you faster. Ooh, keep an eye out for Rocky, thank you. Good call. Yes. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. We finally have a trader. Can free up some box space. It's been rough. Is that the bone mass skull? That is the skull. I knew we were gonna find another bone mass in the swamp. I just didn't say it because I didn't want to jinx it. Here's another bone mass, guys. Damn. Let's fight that A-bomb that's over there. How about axe and shield? Dude, the fodder fight is going to be so easy this run. I never level the axes as much as we have because of the bear. I forget how cool that looks on your back when you're wearing a Lox cape. Look at that. Look at this guy. 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 Alright. Another A-bomb trophy. This freaking guy. We shouldn't even wear that bear head. We should just like rock this. So good. So good. Very rarely appear in swamp. Oh, because of the elevation. I know it's 5 meters up, right? So easy. Yeah, it's pretty easy fight. Nope. Body slam, but rarely the foot stomp. Yeah, those are a little bit weird with the timing. The body slam is the easiest one, I think. But as long as you know your armor number is good, you can do the timing. Yep. Dude, do we have 41 likes on YouTube yet? Let me ask YouTube. Do we have 41 likes yet? Question mark. Lol. No? Not yet? Okay. I write clever things in chat. Wait. Alright. Let's go. Let's just level it because I'm thinking about it. And we'll do less of the dying. Actually, I think I can go level 4. And still have ass blaster mats. Yeah, nice to have a visibility option on armor pieces. I know for the hat especially. Because I'm loving this haircut. And I'm hiding it underneath a giant bear hat, you know what I mean? Jurgen dropping likes over on YouTube. That's dope. That's dope, Jurgen. I always appreciate that. Thanks, man. You are a rock star. Should we display it right away? Because it's a good one. We're gonna have to do Finewood again just because of all these item stands. Wait, I have regular wood. Oh, how do you do this? think I hear a bear. Yeah, I hear a bear. For real. Zuh. Come on, man. Let's get this. We can do this. Actually, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I totally hear a snorter out there. Snorty. He hears my build noise. Build. He will be harassing us shortly. Yeah. Dominates it too much. Too much. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, this bear gonna get it. This bear gonna get it. Where you at? Where you at, Yogi? Where you at, Yogi? Twiggy, so cool. What's up, dude? Oh yeah, I've been doing that lately. If you like, grab your phone real quick. Super easy to drop likes on videos. Because you're like always signed in. Like on my browser, a lot of times I'm not signed in, so like, then it's inconvenient. I don't want to sign in to Google, you know. But yeah, good call. Do it. Do it. Easy way to support the stream, and we really appreciate it. Help us grow so that we can get to 1,000 on YouTube before Light No Fire comes out. Before this hits 1.0. That would be so much fun, you guys. It'd be so much fun. Telling you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Clip that. Somebody please. Please, please, please. Please. That was so awesome. I mean, it sucks, but that was so awesome, dude. Twiggy, not a dude. Everybody, here's my daily reminder. I use dude in the cowboy sense in order to get away with calling everybody dude. So unless you happen to be an expert horseman, you are a dude to me. But noted, noted, noted. I will try and keep that in mind. You guys have heard me say that, right? You've heard me say, you are the universal dude. The dude who hath not ridden upon the horses. Okay, anyway. I gotcha. I gotcha. I know it hits different people's ears wrong. Like, some people it feels weird, but yeah. I hear ya. Lady, have you decided you're never gonna clip any of my videos ever again because everything was awkward? Yeah, I do say that fairly regularly. I mean it as a genderless term. Well, it's a cowboy declaration of noob. So it's like a cowboy calling you a noob. But it's a pretty friendly thing. The clip should be on YouTube. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, a dude is a bit of an insult from a cowboy, but we don't mean it that way. It's just an easy one that we can use kind of for everybody. I actually, I regularly call people man who I don't think are man as well. It's a bit lazy, but sometimes it's just tricky, you know what I mean? It crossed your mind, but what else? I feel bad about yesterday, like a little bit, you know? But again, it's my fault if I don't manage the clip library. It's not your fault. That was awesome. What's our log stat at? Our wood cutting, 21? Okay, that's not insane. I feel like that bear head might be super elusive now. As soon as you start wanting a trophy really bad, it's really hard to get them. Matt76, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't do it earlier either. I don't know. I don't know. It's all good. Twitch takes me into an editor, make the clip and post. I didn't understand what I thought I was looking at. Oh, okay. No, and honestly, like, I don't know. You don't have to do that stuff. You can just hang out. You don't have to do that stuff. We don't pay you nearly what you deserve around here, lady. So, if you're just chilling, then just chill. This should level your fist skill. Like, come on. How does that not level my fit? Did your clip work? Let me see. Oh, you know what's cool? Actually, I think if we put it into here... Jefferson Mitt just posted one. I think we can actually watch it on the channel. What's that say? Are we seeing that on the channel? Are we watching that? Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that was yours, Mitt. Was it? It wasn't muted, right? That's just on my screen. And then Jeff has put Bear getting nasty. Are you guys getting the volume on those clips? You only see pause menu. Oh, you aren't seeing it. Okay. All right. It's coming up and then it's showing, it's like showing on my screen. Okay, I'll figure that out. But yeah, I've got both of those clips in my menu, so thank you for clipping Mitmon and Jeffus. Jeffus. See, I've almost got myself trained out of saying it. Alright. Don't say anything mean about me in French. I'll find out later. Okay, come on, guys. I don't want to have to freaking... I don't want to have to Google Translate that. Don't make me do stuff. Don't make me do stuff. Alright. I think we can... Let's see. Oh my god, we just have so much resin everywhere. What if I put resin in with something else? That works for now. And then I used up, like, basically all of our ancient bark that's at this location. I can throw away the rest of that. Grab that. No, I know. We mostly just like as a kind of thing. I think most of the time we prefer that everything's in English. Just I don't know. It's just some kind of thing. I'm not worried about you. You both seem cool. So like I'm not actually worried about it. I just, if you don't mind. I get it though. I know translating to English is probably a pain in the ass. Vexio's real. What's up? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Didn't we run past a troll? Because I don't want to cut these stumps out myself. Oh yeah, we're at the Bog Witch, aren't we? So we're about to get Ratatusk meads. What else do we want from the Bog Witch? We can do, we could probably do feasts. We've got all that money we're not spending on a belt. Where did I have these? They were pretty good spots for getting that many trees to grow in the same spot. It's kind of hard. Or this many oaks in close proximity. Proximity? How do you say that? Proximity? Alright, it's super dark out here. Maybe we sleep. Boxes are all full now. Okay. I'm gonna be looking for those in this box. Never mind. Proximity. Yeah, it came out of my mouth funky. Stumbled over it a little bit. Is that one of the words that's like the same in French? Proximité? Proximité? Something like that? Yeah, yep. Nearly half of it, wow. Yeah, when I watch like Norwegian films, I can almost understand it, and I don't speak Norwegian. Just with context and everything. German isn't too bad for me either. But yeah, the only actual foreign language that I have any experience with is Spanish. Yeah, we're on normal difficulty. We could just make some feasts. What's up, Kavoster? Are we gonna use more than 30 in a run? I don't know, this run could take a while. Let's buy 2. Corked vial, this is new. New stuff at the Bog Witch. We need to leave a portal here, I guess. Pungent petals, I don't care about those. Ivy? I don't care about that right now. Seafarers and woodland. Okay, woodland herbs. Buy one of those. Buy one of those. Buy a cork vial. What's cork vial? Cook deer meat, cook boar meat. What? It's showing me everything that goes on the serving tray here. Blob bomb. Blob bomb. Poison and elite poison. Interesting. I'm glad we just did fine wood if we're leaving another portal. Feasts are good though. I like feasts. Right, English grammar is Germanic. Spanish is Romance. Closer to Latin, right? JV, what's up? Is there an updated wiki place to look at trinkets? I haven't checked the wiki. Anybody? Anybody check the wiki for a trinket update? How much fine wood is in the big table? Wow, we're still heavy? Oh, because that's 100 pounds. Gotcha. And then the herb blend stuff. Yeah, this box is just full of stuff I don't really need. I need black metal boxes here at the house. Or... You know what? You know what, you guys? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna frickin' do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. These things look like crap, but I'm gonna do it. XX, XX. Okay, they're in the same spot. Now we have some space for some of this crap. Extra weird bog witch crap in this box. Used a growth bomb today in a mountain cave. It cleared all the bats for me. No way. I know ooze bombs never did. That's what I'm waiting for. There's a gap right here. So I'm waiting to see. But usually if it's in range and at risk, you see sparks. No, Adrenus has said 350, right? 350 hours, something like that. You're a Valheimer. Nice. 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 Yeah, it's hard to beat. It's hard to beat this build. This build's so good. So good already. So good. Loving it. Loving it. I understand if you're having feelings of jealousy out there, chat. I need that. That. Let's see. That. Two of these. And then yeah, I kind of want to see what recipes these are. How's it look? Blob bomb poison. Blob trophy coming in, actually doing something. Blob trophy does something now. JV, do you think that the developers noticed what we were doing with trophy hunts and they decided to do more with trophies because of us? I think it's because of us. And then elite poison. Okay, what does it do actually? Got 40 not... Parry bonus. Parry adrenaline. Blunt damage. It does blunt damage? Wait. What's the difference between these two? Am I imagining it, or are these the exact same thing? Alright, the numbers on these two things look the same to me. Okay, whatever. We'll make some of those. I think that's what people were saying when they were saying you only get 3 now. One is Blob, the other is Oozer. Oh, so one of them will have a longer duration. Because Oozers are like 24-second duration, something like that? Okay. Yeah, I have some of those saved, those trophies. Cool. And then I want to make some feasts. The Meadows feast requires this, right? Queen's Jam. Oh, and then I never made the table. If they adjust trophy drops and added bat trophy, but no, I don't think trophy hunts are a factor in their decision. Come on. Yes, they are. They definitely are. No, I mean that... Nah, never mind. Never mind. I'm mostly kidding. I'm just pretending to be grandiose. Swamp Dwellers. Oh yeah, I never made... We unlocked it, but we didn't make this yet. Alright, you guys. Can we catch 5 fish with 2 bait. It's gonna be hard. It is 6 in the evening, my time. Yeah, we haven't found Haldor, so this is all the bait that we got. Usually you get 4. We only got 2. So we need a level 2 fish and a level 1 fish. And I got some stam food. I need one more stam food. Let's make one of these. That should work pretty good. Serpent stew. Do we have to make it? I think we have to make a serpent stew. Before the recipe unlocks also. Right, we don't have any cooked fish, so cooked fish also goes in the Sailor's Delight. Or a Wicked Storm. Yeah, we had that in that that other run, right? We gotta see a big one. If we see a big one, then we gotta try and catch that fish. That's bad. That was bad, chat. Something on my foot. Something on my foot. It's on my foot. Nothing? Okay. Reaper View, what's up? Matt says I didn't find the merchant. Is there a technique? The only technique really is go here about this radius all the way around spawn, and that's the most likely place to find them. Yeah, we ran into one of the frozen lake caves yesterday, but it was kind of weird because instead of getting 4 bait, we only got 2, which is the first time I've ever seen it at less than 4 bait from it. Yeah. That rock never knew what hit it. I know, that was a good throw, right? We're going to be trying to throw it at deer tomorrow, so I hope that I remember how to throw the spear when we're trophy hunting. I'm taking a quick look for Rocky real quick. Quick look for Rocky real quick. There you go. What are you? Come on, Rocky. This is the run, man. This is the run where we find Rocky for the first time. What's up, troll? Do we have a portal anywhere near the meadows? Huh. So it's shinier and tiny bit bigger. Is that right? Like, it should look different. Okay, that's true. No Rocky for you either, Metma? Yeah, trophy hunts are fun content. We are technically trying to win them now too, so like we're better. My personal best offline is 520, so like I'm good enough to win them. So we have a chance. So come hang out and root for us. We might get it done. We might do it. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm 5 meters up right now. This is pretty low. Ooh. Alright, that looked different for a second. Yeah, like I think they look a lot like a regular rock. So missing it doesn't seem that weird to me. Okay. Where's the nearest meadows to us? Alright, there's some right here. I haven't seen any fishes yet. No fishes yet. Have you guys ever tried to fish with like a hoe? Like, raise the ground, catch them in a little area. It's kind of funky. Alright, that time the throw was good, but that deer got crafty on us. Okay, well... I don't want to run forever. It's like nighttime. And this is turning into one of those things that could take 30 minutes and be pretty boring to watch. I mean, pretty boring to do and pretty boring to watch, so I'm thinking about both of us. I've got you in mind. But yeah, just no fish jumping. I think I'll sleep and then eat this stam food. Crypt fish trap at a certain point. People said they're easier in the mountains. Maybe because every rock is high enough to have a chance to be it. They're between 5 and 20 though, right, Reaper? Jim, what's up? We were taking a break today, and then I realized that this playthrough is so easy that it is kind of like a break. It's not requiring really any of my Valheim skills. It's just, yeah, like, some playthroughs are hard, but this one's super easy. You brought pizza. Nice. I was totally getting hungry, too. That would work. If you guys don't want to send me a meatball sub, you could send me like Domino's and I will just go. I'll eat the whole thing right here. right here. We really don't need those anymore. I suppose, like, I could just order it myself, but that would suck, right? Crops already, damn it. Alright. Let's rotate crops. And then see if we can see some fish jumping somewhere. We got a troll spawn close. And a lot of those are super close. I forgot we still had all this on the ground. If you bust my little tree, I'm gonna be so pissed, dude. Leave them trees alone. Oh, I don't have the frickin'... I don't have the health to parry this guy right now. Domino's boneless chicken is so good. Positive from Chef Lady. Nephew birthday noon tomorrow. It's gonna be on the VOD on YouTube forever. So Matt, follow or drop a subscription over on YouTube and you can just watch it later. It's okay. It's okay. We're cool with that. Okay, show me some fishes. I swear we saw some on the coastline somewhere. But yeah, we have to very specifically find one big fish. That's a troll fish. That's just a regular trout. We need to target a large trout. Like spawns back here would actually, we'd be able to fish with a hoe. Merciful creature. Okay. Maybe we try it again if we just happen upon a big fish. Remind me if you see one, guys. In our adventures, if you see a big trout or a big perch somewhere, because then we can make Sailor's Bounty, which is real good. It's 45.45. But for now, I think it's an exercise in futility and needs to be abandoned. We'll do it at some point though. Did I ever get that extra troll hide that was just on the ground to make display troll pieces? Can't remember. When the deers go derp. Derp. All right, Matt, we'll see you again. Want some fishes for tonight, but my kid doesn't want to leave the house? Oh, that's rough. I love fresh fish, man. Fresh trout is one of the best things on the planet. You don't even really have to salt it or season it in any way, like a little butter in a pan, and it's freaking gorgeous. It's gorgeous, and all of y'all who don't have trout near you, I feel sorry for you. That's rough. Oh, wait. Tunic, hood, and trow. This is the altar of the fine wood bench. Oh. Okay. Three deer stew, 5 thistle, and the queen's jam. Okay. Three deer stew. Five thistle. And okay. You know what else? I know we're gonna need is this. Wait. Wrong spot. Here we go. Damn it. No, it was the right spot. Why no deer stew? Blueberries. Huh. Should have made this. Meadow boar. 2 cooked deer meat, 4 dandelions. Damn it. Okay. 8 sausage. Two turnip stews, which I already have in my inventory. And some other nonsense. What was it? 4 blood bags. Got some rainbow trout, camping in Montana, cooked it up right by the lake, best fish I ever had. Hell yeah. Yep. Montana trout. Real good. Bass and bluegill. Nice. Nice, yeah. The catfish for noodling. Do that. Real good. Wait. Swamp dweller. Swamp feller. Alright, we're feast gamers. Sausage and feasts. Probably what we want. Or we can just go jerky and feasts. Yeah, that should be fine. Right, we're leaving a portal there. We're good? We're gone? Does that work? Put the fishing pole back. I did. Can we sleep? Alright, we're sleeping on the onions. Holy crap, you guys. 24 on Twitch, 56 on YouTube. Look at all you peoples. Look at all you peoples. Oops. Ratatosk is ready. Nice. Nice. If you're watching later, or haven't done so already, smush the buttons. Consider jumping over to Twitch, dropping a follow. Jumping over to YouTube, hitting the thumb. The good thumb, not the bad thumb. We're gonna go BW for Bogwitch. High tech. High tech, folks. Alright, we need bosses though. Did I finish my spiel? Did you guys feel spieled enough? Bone, no. One of these times you guys are gonna hit the like button. And you're gonna feel that feeling. You're gonna be like, wow. 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 And ye will be blessed by the fine wood bench. For lo upon us, the bench was good. Let's see. I've only got one. Okay, we're stam and thing. Stam feast right now. And lo, the bench did notice you hath pressed like button. And was pleased. Okay. Yeah, we saw like a decent mountain over there. Let's head there. I think we've exhausted this little area. I mean, we keep finding great places to live, like great places to build and all that, but another A-bomb. We definitely don't need the mats. We are level 4 and we have arbalist mats at home. What was that noise? I wonder if we should say that bears are a little too hidden and should have a slightly larger radius of awareness so that they're not so hard to aggro. On the Valheim Discord. Because they basically do everything we say, right? They'll be like, hey, Sobe once said, and then they'll just do it, right? Jeffus doesn't want that. Alright, alright. Frickin' A, 2 in a row. Here's another trader for us. That's big mountains, baby. Big mountains. Should we buy a hat? I know what I'm gonna do though. I'm gonna frickin' touch. I'm gonna touch some locks real quick. Alan. Blabar. Alan. Blabar. Helen. Yeah. Yeah. Helen cuddled us. Okay. Blabar, you ready? Still standoffish? Come on. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There you go. Oh, you are a good giant turtle cow. Oh, Blabar. We friends. Murmur, murmur, murmur. Okay. Show me Big Mountain. Howling Cavern, Howling Cavern, Howling Cavern. Yeah, all the big mountains are pretty far away from us right now. There's chickens right there, though. We grab some chickens. Dude, this guy's got a serious infection. Look at his skin. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. See, I'm worried about you, dude. Isn't this exactly the kind of run where if we feel like it, we can do this? And we can go... What's it called? Rock finger? Rock formation? Rock thumb? Rock thumb? Rock. Okay. You know who knows? Google knows. I bet you Google knows. Pickable stone rock. Okay. Pickable stone rock. 124, and it's pinging it. It was right there. Okay. Alright. Now knowing where it is, can we find it? Oh yeah. I need a couple of dandelions for the Meadows Feast too. Okay, it's somewhere right by me right now. Alright, I've zoomed all the way in. Let me ping it one more time. Okay, my mark was good. Right here. There. That looks like it. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty obvious. That's not a regular rock. Okay. Nice. We need one more. Okay, and they put another one right next to us. I wonder if that's because we used the find commands? There it is. There it is. Boom. Okay. We have rocks. I know exactly where I'm gonna put them. Okay. Alright, now I know for sure what they look like on the ground. They're actually not going to be too hard. To keep an eye out for. They're like triangular and they're pretty obvious. But now we can make rock babies. We can make rock babies right on the table at home. I'm gonna throw away resin for a while. We got so many oh my god, did we Haldor it? What am I looking at? Another elder spawn. No way. I looked over and I saw the fire and I was like, what did I find? Well, we're not having trouble finding other bosses. Couple of dandelion lions. Yeah, that's no good either. There was one that looked maybe okay. Ooh, good weather for fish. True that. We might see one on the beach here. We could get lucky. As we say that, the weather clears up. Okay, that's a bear right there. See that bad boy? Oh. Oh, son. I'm going to introduce you to my beasts. All right, rug. Do. You know, sometimes Valheim can just suck it. Like, I hate this game right now. I just hate it. I'm just kidding. Valheim sucks, dude. More bears? Oh, if you missed it, we learned earlier that there is no movement penalty for hand stuff. What? Do. They're so well hidden though, these bears. There's a huge black forest out here, though. Dandelions. Come on, Meadows. Give us a dandelion, dude. Playing last night, I had a bear jump out at me from behind a tree. Only saw his giant's eyes before he swiped me. Almost peed my pants. I know they're actually scary, aren't they? They brought the scary back to Black Forest. What's up, Roger? I must agree. All right, that lets us make that third feast, so we can run 3 feasts for now if we want. Give me another bear though. We need that rug. We need it so bad we can taste it. We've got like an entire stack of bear hide right now. And let's see, level 3. I bet we can upgrade this one more time. Ooh. Feathers? We grab some feathers real quick. I asked myself, what would I want to go in a crypt for right now? And feathers came to mind. But it probably won't have any boxes because we just randomly picked one. Oh, Valheim. Screw you, Valheim. Screw you. You're a stupid game anyway. When we're gonna choose a man over the bear, they might. I don't know, that bearskin rug looks pretty damn comfortable though. It might be a toss-up. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you say like out loud to Valheim, I really want a bear head. Valheim hears you and is like, whatever, dude. Not gonna do it. And then they never, ever let us find one. Ooh, I think I heard one. Or no, I just heard the water, maybe? Or no, I heard this dude. Grumble Gus here. Okay, we can make that thing that took ancient seeds that we didn't have the ancient seeds for. Got another fake mountain. I feel like all the motors on this world are in... There's only 3, right? And they're probably all like boom, boom, boom. So we're just on the wrong side of the map, not only for mountains, but definitely for motor. I did see a kind of biggish mountain back here, though. That right there. What am I looking at? Kind of biggish. Kind of nighttime. Can we just run up there at night? It's got a maybe on it. Maybe a structure. Maybe a cave. That's a cave right there. Oh, this looks so pretty right now. The Pleiades. So I watched a part of a video that a guy with like 5 million YouTube followers did on the asteroid Apophis, and you know, I mean, he made it seem like we're for sure gonna get hit, even though like when I was in college, we looked at it and we looked at the math of it, and it's unbelievably unlikely. But it's still the most likely one within our time that we've found anyway. And that was actually a pretty entertaining video. Like, I can see why some people with who just kind of make YouTube content and make like one pretty good high quality video every once in a while, like have so many followers or have so many subscribers and like make a butt ton of money off their channel. But yeah, it's kind of funny because it's like it's such a I mean, it's in a way, it's such a lie. I mean, like the way you present it as like as a novice who doesn't, you know, who's like taking specific opinions and twisting them into a narrative in order to make exciting videos or whatever. But yeah, it was kind of fun. I was like, cool. That's neat, dude. Real neat. Neato Frito, man. For the record, I'm hoping we don't get hit by Apophis, and I'm pretty sure we won't get hit by Apophis, but you know, I never know. It could happen. Where's Rocky go? I was thinking table, but now I'm not sure. Behind table? Wait, how do you place them? Do you have to put them on, like, stands or something? Use rock on what? Okay, we have to put them on displayed stands or whatever. Kind of standing on the food, that's pretty gross. Get off my food, man. I can't attach this item. What? Crafting bench with some charcoal. Okay. Trolls scared me. I was like, whoa, troll! Well, it's only a city killer. It's not even a planet killer, Jeffus. If it hits off the coast of California, it would do tremendous damage. But if it hits on land, it's just gonna, you know, it could wipe out a city. I mean, it's serious, but it's not a global event. It's only like the size of it, the Empire State Building or something like that. It's not that big. The wiki said to craft it with charcoal. I don't know. I'm looking it up, guys. I'm not sure. Place Rocky, you first need to find and pick up a mysterious rock, which is a large pickable stone. Blah blah blah. Once you have it, you can place it as a structure in your build menu by consuming one mysterious rock and one piece of... By consuming it? I eat it. I eat it? It's consumable? Combine? Combine? Nope. What's going on? Did we get something other than... Huh. Use your crafting bench to make a mysterious rock structure from the build menu. Oh, what about just from here? There it is. Oh, okay, got it. Ooh. I'm facing the wrong way. Sorry, bud. Sorry, bud. Aw, you guys are so cute. Dude, Thelma and Louise? That's what came to mind first try, so I don't know. Isn't that shift E? Oh, it's only left shift. Louise. Spelled correctly? Maybe? Question mark? Not sure. Oh, that's nice, man. Pet. Pet, 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 pet. Get happy, get happy. Okay. And you can put like display a trophy or something in them. What about a swamp key? Can we put a swamp key in them? It's kind of bright, right? It's a little bit too bright. I want those circling trophies. Those look kind of good. Whoops. Now it's gonna be like impossible to pick it up. Boom. We did it. Yay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh, I have the extra stuff. Okay. And then I was gonna make the other feast. What? A log cutter. Oh, the ground is shaking. Okay. That's fine. Get away from my little trees. Get away from my little trees. Come over here. I will battle you here. Almost. We're invincible, and there's a bear. Nice. Nice. Come on, you stupid bear. I don't care. Adrenaline back again. Iron brooch, dude. Iron brooch, so good. Look at this thing. It went off 3 times already. And yeah, you're just invincible. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Actually, troll hide, I'll keep some. Just for the cuz. And how many troll heads do we have? Do we have 2 more? Every once in a while I completely hide chat, so I have no idea what you guys are saying. Cause I'm A+ streamer. A+ streamer! Yeah, real nice Valheim. Dude, the iron brooch, you guys, is pretty sick. Quick little +20 to our already 39. That's real good. It's just real good. Those flush to the top? No. There. Thought we had another one. Did I throw it in the lake? Alright. We'll probably get another. Scare trolls. In our yard, we use scare trolls. Pick them up at any of your favorite Valheim merchants. Haldor, Hildir, or the Bog Witch. Four, right. 4, 5. 4, 5, and what? 2 deer meat? Come on, can we remember it? 2 deer meat. Four, 5, 2, and herb. And the herb. Yo, man, you got any herb? I've never said that before. I don't know where it came from. Herb, bro. You got any herbs? You got any herbs over there? Herbalicious? We do it like that. Dude, dead pig, man. I would eat that. I would eat that. I would eat that. I'd eat all of that. I'd eat all of that, man. Steamy. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. It's looking good. Where are we? We're like on a mountain outside of a cave, aren't we? Grab this real quick. Oh, speaking of which, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Never went level 5 on the, or level 4 on these. What about patterns of the bear? I need 3 blueberries. Dude, we have to collect blueberries again. How weird is this game since Bog Witch? Blueberries are like super important, you know? At least this playthrough, it's inside and under a roof. Olaf living large, no soggy platters. Hey, that's for you, lady. We had you in mind when we built that roof. We were like, I was thinking, I know who this will impress. And I was right. Meow. Ba-da wow. We should go helmetless at some point. Show off that haircut. Yeah, this is good. This is good. But yeah, I did stand on this one for a minute, but not very much. Like only a little bit. Like only a little bit. Only a little bit. I like it, you guys. I like it. Not as much as I like that stat. Alright, got a little wood for going in there. We don't have to ration these, we can just use them if we want. Ratatosk is ready. Let's keep the Ratatosk going. 10 and... Ooh, 10. Yeah, we'll keep cooking Ratatosk so we can just run really fast because we're having a long boss runs thing. It is a pretty fly roof. I must agree. I must agree with you. Whoa. Okay. Do we have 54 likes on YouTube yet? Did we crack our 40 threshold and head straight to 50? You guys on YouTube, you could set a record right now. Oh, look at this. Remember the last time we tried this, we didn't get any fish out. Man, my Tetra luck is insane though. They're supposed to be rare and I see them all the time. I see them constantly, so, you know, just saying. Get out, get out. You can do it. You can do it. Get out. Yes. Yes. Okay. Come on, son. You got it. You got it. There's a lot of fishes in here. Get out. Get out. Oh, that was close. Get out, fishes. Come on. Come on. There you go, there you go. Yeah, where's my fishing net? Where's my fishing net? Let me punch one. Let me punch a fish. Jump up on the wall, maybe get one? I don't know, like, I've seen them right here in this gap before, like, a million times. But I'm not seeing any way that makes them... I mean, these all are, like, slightly higher and lower elevation, you know? Like, there's modifications on it just a tiny bit. And so some of these caves just have it, like, you'll just find, like, 4 or 5 fish right there. Oh yeah, we're still looking for motor, right? We've been playing so long, I have the feeling that we already beat motor in this run. Could be something up there. These ones usually just go back to the door. That might be different. Ooh, that was nice. That was nice, chat. We jumped for him, and we got it. Well, I mean, we're here. We might want to use it. Yeah, this update is so clean, it's insane. Like, I feel like the code is ready to drop. Like, they're ready to release it. I've played on some of their updates that felt really buggy. Mountain Caves felt buggy. This just feels done. Huntsman bow, huntsman bow, huntsman bow. Are you guys chanting with me? Yeah. Oh, look at that Fenris hidden back there. One Fenris. You were agreeing with the lake with like a bunch of them just sitting there, I assume. Ooh. Some doggies. Get 200'd. Was that a 200? That's crazy. Oh my lord. There's crystals back there. Okay. I think this cave is also busted. Shucks. Alright. Switching back to the shirt. From the war paint. And continuing on our brutal boss grind here. Have we been to that one? Not yet. Another sort of mountain to look at. Just in case we have to run away from stuff, I'll mark that. Never know, nighttime in the mountains can always be a little hairy. Even with 130 stam and 123 health. And like 40 as our armor now. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that, fellers. Ladies and fellers. Fangs? Or freeze glands? Freeze glands. Motor is here, I bet. Like almost big enough for a motor location, or for a motor. Yay! Come on. Come on. Ah, that didn't work. Alright, I got this new trick. If you got enough jump, you can jump. Yep. Wolves. You can jump. You can jump their attack and then you're right next to them for the attack. Alright. New video coming, guys. Sobe does tutorials part 2. We'll skip straight from the brute strat to the wolf strat. Yes! Give me that pink, dude! Oh, it is a frickin' Mistlands motor. Nice. We're out here, though. We can go get it. Yes, dude. 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 Okay. Frickin' one structure on the whole mountain. That is nice. And then we're heading Mistlands. That direction? Where's my ping? That direction? What am I looking at there? Have we been... Okay, let's look at this plains. Maybe we can find another one of those vile things. Do more nighttime plain stuff. Yeah, hype, dude. Easy motor, man. Check this out, Schwab. Here's our motor. Here's our motor run so far. Motor. Nope. Motor. Nope. Mistlands dungeon. No queen. Motor. 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 Other bone mass. Bogwitch. Hilder. Motor. No. Motor. Okay. Yeah, totally easy, dude. totally easy, dude. What's up, Schwab? Yes, finally can go take motor. Look at the stat line for like a quick casual run. 52, 47. We're at that level where it's really easy for me to die from overconfidence. Have you done any more of the mapless run, Schwab? Drop the Schwab if you're doing more mapless for everybody to watch. Let them know. Should we try and parry this guy now? Or are you working on MTG stuff? I wonder if Slash is better. I mean, Fang Spear is pretty wicked with 50. Yeah, Fang Spear is still the one. Still the one. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Freaking maybe one of those. Ooh. I need my broach power. Okay. Dope. Oh, there it is again. Oh wait, we already have that piece, I think, though. I think this is another rib cage. Yeah, that's our second one of those. Use my Valheim slot to try the new patch. But mapless is definitely in the rotation, considering waiting until patch is out, so you keep going on mapless. To be decided. Gotcha. Playing with a map now feels kind of OP, like a mod or something. I know, right? I almost prefer mapless for the immersion. So, are you uploading any of that? I know it's awkward to drop your own command. I'll drop it for you. I got you. I got you. Dude, do we have guys, did we hit 40 likes yet on YouTube? Or are you guys being jerks? You guys being jerks? It's okay if you're being jerks. I wish you would tell me. I wish you would be willing to tell me. No, there's the PTB streams got 38 the last 2 days in a row or something like that, so I was like, I've just been joking with everybody that it would be really cool to see us hit 40. I mean, it would be cool. Just saying, chat. Ooh, somebody killed an onion. Well, that frickin' sucks. Wow, look at this. Full boxes everywhere. don't think we can go all the way, but it's close. We only need 4 more to max that out. All of my Valheim is streamed these days. Yes, check out the channel or don't. Alright. Alright. I'm with you. Do it or do not do it. Let me see. What am I doing? Onions. Yeah, this onion freaking crop is taking us a long time. We just found him on the last little tiny mountain. We've been searching all these tiny mountains. But yeah, we did a little decorating today. I just lose the sound in my right ear? Or is that my right ear just broke? What happened to my right ear? Okay. Let's go ahead and take a little break, guys. I am going to get a snack, get something to drink, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Base looks awesome, way bigger. Yeah, pretty dope. I like the build so far. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Dudes. Man, did you guys place your wagers on tomorrow's trophy hunt? Who's in it? Who's in it to win it? Check out valheim.help. .help. Right now. Snazzy, Miss Prickleton, somebody named Sobe One, and JV are lined up for tomorrow's trophy hunt. Boom. Ever heard of that Snazzy Games? He's pretty good at the Valheims. That's all the people who are going to be in the game tomorrow. They're in the game. 7 p.m. Eastern time. Schwab needs to get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Schwab. Get in there, Schwab. Schwab put up, what'd you put up last time? 485? Schwab had a good run last time. He's dangerous. He's dangerous in them trophy hunts. You gotta look out for that dude. He, I can't remember. I think it was on Thread stream. It was right when we were getting to know him about a year ago. Schwab, like, dropped in on Thread stream and he was like, hey, I'm gonna kick your ass. Like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but I was like, nice. Good call, man, good call. I think what he actually said was, I got a little time off and I'm gonna learn how to speed run, and but it like had an edge to it. It was like, we should be scared. I was like, hell yeah. Nice. But yeah, Schwab's another one. He'll be around hopefully tomorrow. Should I browbeat you again for hitting the like button? See, on my screen it says 0 likes. I suppose I should hit the like button. That's probably a good idea. Holy crap, you guys, 22? That's almost 50%. I do appreciate it. You guys rock. You guys rock. I'll leave you alone. Something along the lines of I'm coming for you all. Yeah. I gotcha. No, it was good though. It was good. It was appropriate. And it was the kind of thing that, like, I think Thread responded to it fairly well too. Like, we were like, nice. Good stuff. I like competitive. I like mild competitive nature. As long as you can do it without freaking out, you know? Alright, you guys want to, like, do Valheim now, or? I suppose I should do Valheim now. Stop talking trash. Actually, I'm sort of having a wafer cracker, a couple of grams, and some peanut butter. That's nice. Oh, you know what we haven't done? We haven't made any, Joe says, I see 21. Nice. We're getting there. Somebody must have unliked. They unliked after I said that. They're mad at me now. That's okay. We haven't done any signs. So where will anybody be able to look, like when they're sitting there wondering, where is my Valheim stuff? They won't know unless we make a sign for it. Alright, so if you look in the boxes, you will be able to find your Valheim stuff. Yeah, that's probably enough. That's enough signs. We got it. We got it. Alright, crops are rotating. We have motor finally. And we're in the plains? Is that right? Sounds good. Wait, did I do it again? Did I forget to tell? I never hit enter. Poor everybody missing out, man. Well, if you didn't know that we were live, join the Discord and you'll know. Or, you know, you can just probably depend on it most of the nights. Most of the time. Lots of the time. Have you guys noticed these little plains islands that we've been doing? I don't think that they're the best for finding Yag locations. I don't know, like really big plains islands. Those seem to be the ones where you actually do find Yag. Look at this village, dude. Holy crap, it's a hugein'. It's a hugein'. I don't know what on earth we're gonna do with all the linen thread we have. We've got 100 of it at home. Should be plenty. Misty motor. Here we go. I really liked that. This quadrant right here for a mist landing. We'll grab some iron at bone mass and some black metal right there to make our sap extractors. And then we'll do that out there. All right. Wind is probably good to sail. Let me see. And we've seen all this. So we just put a boat in right here. $120. Boat. 321. Alright. There's like 11 pounds of meads. And some extra tools. Probably why we're so heavy. Should we eat now or portal out and eat when we get there? Alright, here we go. Oh my god, the wind shifted into us. Yay, wind. It didn't shift quite enough, but it shifted a little bit. Chickens? Is it worth it? We have fire mead. It only took us like 10 minutes last time, something like that, to do it. Guess we're gonna have crappy wind anyway. Maybe that's a good excuse. Little shipwreck over there. Maybe we'll get our bearskin rug over here. Fucking waiting for that. No way. No way. Come on, Valheim. Get it together. Did they slide on me too? Okay, they're right there. It should be easy. Go off the big rock. Oh, that's close. Thought I had her. Play a little diving game. The nails. That's the most important part. And there we go. Alright, not too bad when you get it pretty much right away. It's a lot easier like the 50th time that you've ever done that than it is the first time. It can be pretty frustrating until you figure it out. Dude, if Schwab beats us tomorrow, I'm gonna be really pissed off that, like, I told him there was a tournament. I'm gonna be like, damn. We dumb. We stupid. God damn it. Alright, let's find... maybe some more feathers. Let's run in a crypt real quick. Let's eat food. Bears. You're a troll. I don't care about you, troll. You old news, dude. I want bears. There you are. You beautiful bastard. He didn't see us. You guys, he didn't see us. That's so nuts. Well, shucks. Oh, ancient seeds can be displayed now, right? Another brute trophy. So that's another light source, like a cool little green light source. Five dandelions, sweet. And we have our portal. How about another bear? Come on, Yogi. Where you at? Hey, boo boo. Give me some of the picnic baskets. I think we started out okay there and then ended with something that was like New Jersey Mafia. Hey, boo boo. Okay. Steel tower, next island over. I'm gonna get you. I love when your run stat is that high. 47. You just run them down. Yeah, you almost look like a Pokemon character with this thing on. Or like you're doing Pokemon cosplay. He's unbearable. What's up, Matzel? Maybe a Yagrun, maybe. Bear with us, spoke. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Ooh, he's a killer. The out of nowhere 1-star. Yeah, every once in a while, like, you'll be sure you can parry a guy and he'll be a 1-star. And then you'll be dead. And you'll be sailing to get your corpse back. This is getting grisly. Seriously though, how many bears you had to unalive to get that drip? We have killed a ton of bears, but we've only got 1 bear head so far. So trophy drop is 10% or 5%, but we really want a bear head rug right now. I bet we've killed 11 or 12 bears at least. No, probably more like 15 to 20. Cause yeah, we're throwing out bear mats already. But yeah, you need a trophy for the helmet. And you need a trophy for the rug, and you need a trophy for one of the trinkets, one of the Black Forest trinkets. And so I don't know. You're gonna have to do a lot of, you know, bear massacre in order to make all 3 of the pieces if you end up wanting to make them. But yeah, we're currently in a holding pattern waiting for like more of the thing, because what we really want right now is one of these to tie the room together. We need this. This has to be done soon. Like right there, boom. Another brute trophy though. That's sweet. We've got 2 of those displayed already. Okay, what's going on? Okay, I guess I just planted 1 too close. No, that's not too bad. Bears are forest tier. Plains has an undead bear called a Vile. Yeah, somebody squashed my damn onions. Who was it? Who done it? Take the little boat. It's real close. It's right across the lake. Oh, we must have got this fighting Grey Dwarves. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Wouldn't have ended the run. We could swim in, but would have broke the boat. 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 We have boat. Bear Cloud necklace? Yeah, it's a... This is what the chest piece looks like. So, like... You put it on and then you have, like, blueberries. Probably a bad time to show it in the plains, but... You have, like, blueberry paint on your body. We just had that because we were doing the occasional mountain cave. And the root piece is very flammable. I think we'd be able to see it if it was out here. A Stonehenge. Maybe more bears. Or some feathers. Yeah, dude. I'll take one of those. Now where do I put feathers? Ooh. I hate to do that. I hate to do it, but I can. Am I not using the club anymore? What's the club for? If I have these. Slash 37. Blunt 30. What do I need it for though? Club destroyed the boat. Yeah, but we can use the axe. It's the hoe. It's gotta be the hoe, but I hate getting rid of my hoe. It's bad luck. It's like making a second hammer. You shouldn't ever make a second hammer, you know? That's okay. We'll just have to remember to make one. Wow, four feathers. Sheesh. Okay. We also only need 4 Fenris hair or Fenring hair. What is it? Fenring hair? I hear a bear. Just heard a troll. But yeah, we're going to Motor, so there should be one. Should be a cave on that mountain. So we can upgrade our pants all the way. 43. Just from workbench. That's pretty good. Is that a vial? That's a vial. Nice. Oh, I put away my... Alright, there we go. We got a little planes on planes violence going on here, guys. Ooh. Get a locksend on it? Oh, now I feel bad for that thing. He had no chance. Alright. Okay, I'm sensing a trend here with this ribcage. Dude, we finally got a pillow though. This whole time we've been pillow-less. Yeah, this is the third one. Quick look for bears, maybe? What did I just hear? Yeah, nice. Or shield? Yeah. Come on. Come on, man. Nope. Still no. Spear is always great, gotta agree. What's up, King Devil? King Devilson? King Devilson? KDS in the building. This spear is always great. I mean, we're level 50 and 53 and frickin' level 2 this one. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, what's this? A level 2 Fang Spear, which is good like on everything in the Mistlands, basically. So real good, real good spear. Loving it. All right. Let's see. More planes at night, or should we just storm the tower? Storm the tower at daybreak. I think we'll storm the tower. Yeah, the spear is the fastest weapon to level up. I mean, it's instantly level 30. It levels as fast as run if you use it. It's the goat for speedrunning. What? My bed is backwards from what I thought it was. Rancid remains trophies at our feet. Yes, the bubble is really useful. on hard and very hard. There's a protective bubble. It's real good. I don't really use it very much. The attack magic stuff isn't super convenient. It takes a lot of mats, but the protective magic is pretty cheap. Oh, guys, no low entrance. No low entrance. We got to go to the top, and the top is rough. It's rough to get there, and then it's rough to, because you have to take every single floor. Oh, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. Okay. I should throw it on the portal. I missed my parry there. Whoops. Makes you kind of dangerous, doesn't it, buddy? We have just barely enough health to parry him. You might die. You guys ever seen this? The circle strafe locks cheese. Yeah, that one's rough with the locks. They'll kill you. They'll kill you quick. I think I might actually just take this guy, and then we have extra food, and I don't think I'm ever gonna level it, but we could level this. Actually, we can level it at home, can't we? Because we don't need silver. That was weird. He heard my spear throw. That's why that happened. Alright, so now we have to climb up the entire tower. Kinda sucks. It's gonna be a tough one, guys. Tougher than usual. But let's make some of these new ooze bombs and level the lockscape. Bring an extra one of those. That done. We're running these things, so they're balanced exactly 35 35 35 35, all of them. This one has 3 hit points per tick, this one's 2, this one's 2, so we're just kind of doing like whatever. But I do have sausages and this, so I might go turnip soup. Actually, we could just do that. And then we can eat that when we get to the top. But yeah, I need some ooze bombs. Bombs are pretty close to cheating. I gotta agree, Bonnie. You go 1 on health and the rest stamina. Well, right now we're about to jump into the tower and we're on normal difficulty, which means I have a huge amount of leeway. I can run all stamina and I'm probably safe on this game mode. It's just not, it's not super dangerous at my level, I guess. You know what I mean? I thought there were blob trophies in here, you guys. Did we throw them, like, in the swamp? You guys remember blob trophies, right? I remember blob trophies for sure. We're actually pre-motor right now. Oh, the obliterator? No. We haven't found Haldor, but I don't really ever use that. I did a few times and it broke some stuff at the house, and then I was just like, whatever. Blob trophies. I threw them like in the water, right? No, that's 1 tin ore. I bet they despawned like over here, maybe. Well, crap. If we did have them, but they're gone now. I mean, maybe we threw them in here. Trash, yeah. Definitely heard that before. JV says Snazzy and Miss Prickly in the hunt. Yeah, I saw that. We brought it up earlier. JV is the trophy, or the Valheim.help website designer. Check him out tomorrow. Going for the gold. I think Schwab might get in there too, and then usually Thread is willing to jump in there, especially at 5 minute. I think he secretly likes to defeat me at trophy hunts. So maybe Thread will get in there too. Where did we put the blob trophies? Damn it. Okay. Gold ingots? No. Gold ingots? No. No. Why did you say that? Did you see something that looked the gold? This is silver. Iron silver. Well, I can do the open every box I own thing, but I think I just threw them away and let them despawn. Too bad. Alright. We'll have to get some more blob trophies if we want to use the updated poison, but for now we just have these, which are real good too. And a couple stacks of wood. We're ready. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Damn it. So yesterday, Grendel Japan was dropping some really good, what would we call it, like, gospel from the Cult of the Fine Wood Bench. So if you wanna check out any of that, it is in that link. For some of our Yep, wrong portal. Wrong one, no. Yep. But yeah, I clipped like the 3 big ones that from yesterday because it was so funny. There's this thing that's been in Valheim since the very beginning where one of the swamp houses, when you break it down, you get this fine wood bench that just like hovers, and I've just had a mythology associated with it, and Grendel took what I was saying with that and just ran with it and turned it into like just a bunch of really funny stuff, and so anyway, I read that on stream, and then those are the clips I'm talking about. It is our Cult of the Fine Wood Bench, though, if you're interested. New bench time. Yeah, I haven't had to climb to the top of one of these in a while. It's a decent amount of work getting all the way. Sneak it, please. Nice. Come on back over, dudes. That wasn't it. That wasn't it either. Well, dang, that was easy. But I used way more than I wanted to of my ooze. 5 ooze? Come on, man. Well, that was really weird to see that guy sitting right there. Yeah, like he didn't even notice us, right? One star. Deadly. So close to dead. So close to dead. And then always go down this door, not that door. That door's for suckers. I missed him. Yes. We're never bringing this iron anywhere, are we? Ooh, we could bring it with us to the Misty Motor, I suppose. Oh, I should have thrown that. Ah, damn it. I don't want to waste a full 100 wood. A little too much to waste, you know what I mean? Portal here. Nice throw. Nice throw. Good throw. Good try, sport. It's a long way away from my bench, dude. Black metal, yeah, the problem though, lady, this is what I meant, is we're never taking those all the way back to the house, are we? I mean, we're actually closer to the house now than we've been in a long time. Maybe... I mean, it's like half of the map. That's a 30-minute sail. Maybe. Probably not, though. Yeah, we could use the iron and the black metal for Mistlands exploration, though. So we might use it, but yeah, it's so far. I'm just have a hard time committing to that. I mean, it's a 30-minute sail and you don't have to sail back. Or it's a 20-minute sail. It's a 10-minute sail if you get a tailwind. It's actually a good sail, but... you know. It's hard to depend on that. Yeah, the relaxing time in the ocean, you get to listen to the frickin' tunes. That's always cool. it's full dark in here. Can you guys see anything? I'm glad I updated my setup a little bit. Otherwise you probably wouldn't be able to see a damn. Kinda see. I can kinda see, barely. Let's see what. Hee-haws. There's hee-haws all over the place in here. Look at these two dudes. Just being sneaky. Just chilling. Waiting for me to screw it up. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Danger. Danger. You know, the ooze is actually tripping those bombs. That's kind of cool. How'd I end up with that in my inventory? Box must have broke. Alright, and then we're still not at the bottom. Look at this. So much work. There's a death skeeto outside that is aggroed on me, I think. Yeah. Clubs 29. Only 4 minutes of rest left, but we're not gonna take Zill and Thunger, right? We're just gonna steal their crap. No way. Wait, is this room safe too? Damn, this room is safe too. I didn't know that. Now I know that. That's cool. Whatever. Bye. Bye. I got chickens. Bye. Peace out. Peace out. Out of this piece of bloody bzz. We're good. We're good. Man. Man, oh man, that was rough. It was scary because, like, I got encumbered out of nowhere. I forgot that I had all that metal on me. But yeah, let's see. How am I gonna carry? I want 5 black metal. Boom. 290. I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of my inventory in order to carry all this. Man, that death mosquito is super annoying. I'm really looking forward to healing it. Alright, we can finally see. Yay! And our ladder's over here. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother recovering all the wood. I don't care about it. Oh, ow. Wow, there's a shaman out here. There's multi-shaman out here. What the flippity flippity? Huh. Well, they can just go ahead and go home. Because I ain't interested. Pal. I ain't interested, pal. You do whatever you want to do there, buddy. Don't have nothing to do with me. Go away. Go away. He's still on me? I don't know, dude. I'm pretty far away from you. You might want to just leave me alone. Yeah, I suppose sneaking might help. I think we're fine. He might walk back by our portal, though. That's going to be a bit of a problem. His house is in this direction. I'm gonna get my stacks of wood. They like slid down the frickin' mountain. Oh, shucks. We threw it over here, right? Wow, it sure looked like it fell a lot further than that. Okay, we're good. How's our house for chickens? How's our house looking for chickens? We have a problem right here. We could probably just grow chickens in this side of the house. They might jump out right there, though. Alright, it's gonna be a sketch. Sheesh, I hope they don't jump out. It's gonna be tricky. Oh well. Block and hover your aim around. You can see health. Oh, okay. Cine Freak, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Local troll cave. What local troll cave for chickens? Huh. We do have a troll cave like right next door, but it's not close enough. We'd have to like be over there. It's close, but I don't think it's close enough. It's like right there. See it? That's like out of range for them to breed, so we'd have to like actually go over there and hang out. It's okay. I'm not super worried about it. I don't know what we need for unlocking certain items, so I'm just trying to get like all of the items, you know? Nice. Watching on YouTube, found you here too. Hell yeah. I think we've got more of the chatting going on Twitch. If you want to do some chatting. But yeah, welcome in. Alright, back to our trip to motor. I've got 150 plus 70 is 220. Can I carry a portal? I don't know, we might be heavy. We'll have to see if we can carry all of that. Oh, it's cooked iron, so it's heavier, isn't it? It's 120. It's 120 pounds. That's 40, 50. $292. We can carry it, but we have to get a workbench ourselves every time. I can drop 2.4-ish. We can drop some weight. We actually only need it till we get to motor. And then we don't need it anymore. We don't need the iron anymore. Yeah, belt would be nice. I always want the belt. I mean, it's not like we haven't seen enough of the map to find one. It's not like I didn't have the coin set aside for a belt, KDS. I would have bought one. Believe you me. We ain't no dummies in this chat. Alright, that should be enough wood for a workbench. Yeah, it's pretty dangerous when you don't have the wood for a workbench because you can't put down an emergency portal. It's one of the reasons I don't like doing it. No, you're fine. You're fine. Chatting it up. Chatting it up today. Alright, we gotta grab our boat real quick. We don't auto pick up these, right? Good. Wind is okay for sailing. didn't even notice. We got 3 new subscribers on YouTube. Did I notice those when they happened? Welcome in, new YouTube subscribers, if I missed them. I seem to have my YouTube chat is getting filled with spam from Streamlabs, so blame that. I will. Okay. I can just do this. And then grab it. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Alright, we're there. We're almost there. It's gonna be a tricky landing, though. Redski TV, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Are we there yet? Are we at 200? Yeah, it took us forever to get there. We were like, this is where we started our search for motor. Or actually, we started our search on that mountain, which was tiny. And then we finally found motor there, I think. But yeah, we have a straight up misty motor, which is a really tricky landing. Good mist lands though. That looks pretty good. I think I've got a gap straight ahead of me. I hope. Redski, what's up? Just enjoying some Valheim content. Voice is nice. Appreciate you. Yeah, we do some pretty good Valheim here. Every once in a very long while, we're gonna do some No Man's Sky too, but I haven't been able to fit it in yet. Lady's got bees. You got bees in your bonnet? Oh, we don't have a gap. I take it back. Ooh, do we go north around it? Because of the wind? Do we break the boat? Lady, I'm gonna go way out on a limb and say you don't wear no bonnet. I mean, like, I'm way out on a limb. But if you do wear a bonnet, pics, please. For that prairie. What was that show called? Life on the Prairie? Or was it Life on the Prairie? I can't remember. You guys know a bonnet is something you wear on your head, right? Okay, so like when I said pics, please, it wasn't gross. Baseball cap once in a great while. Too much hair to contain in a hat. I gotcha. I gotcha. It seems like pretty good mist. Little House on, thank you. Little House on the Prairie, yeah. Loot Goblin instinct kicked in. Man. So rough. Alright, what we really didn't need right now was Giga Fog. Because I don't even know where the end of this continent is. We already have 4 seal breaker fragments and 3 cores. So if we see a dungeon, we might pop in real quick. Grab a what's that called? A carapace spear? That would be nice for motor. We could Rex his effects. Fog feels like V Rising. Haven't played V Rising. I hear good things. Pretty popular. I was too busy wrecking house in Valheim. Was that a dungeon? No. Yeah, if you get heavy into Valheim speedrunning, it's hard to play other games. Cause like when I'm not speedrunning Valheim, I'll be like playing a casual bit of Valheim, you know? Wow, that feels like a gap we can sail through right there. Stop your boat from going in one direction. If you want to go in the other direction, just jump in the water. That's how you do her. Grendel, what's up? Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, if we happen to want to stop, because we already have 3 black cores from yesterday. We did a dungeon, spoilers from last episode, or we did an infested mine out of nowhere and picked up 4 cores. Yeah, well, there was nothing to do. We were looking for motor until we got to here, so like we just happened to walk into that Mistlands to take a look at it, and ended up finding one. So yeah, we've got 4 fragments, 3 cores. Got some bug meat actually that we could make and eat. Yeah, it was a fun little infested mine. It's super early with the wrong gear. But this thing, you guys, like every time we've had crowds, this thing is amazing. Plus 20 armor out of nowhere. So beefy. All right, that's because of my controller. When the oh my god, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I do have this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Glad we had that, dude. Tick Mama was pissed over there. I thought we could just sneak past her, but no go on that. What I was saying though is the reason my sail keeps flopping down is because the dead zone in the middle of my left joystick is almost non-existent. So it's nuts, man. Get y'alled, I know, right? Damn, that was rough. I should have eaten sooner. I should have eaten as soon as I saw it. But I was sitting there waiting to see if I needed to take my fire mead. Luckily, we were able to catch a little wind out of there. That was rough, man. But yeah, so like don't think that popping your sail down actually helps. It doesn't help. It's just happening and it's super annoying. Feel like I'm gonna watch one of you guys playing on like Twitch someday, and you'll like be popping your sail up and down, and I'll be like, shit, taught you the wrong thing, bro. That's one of those situations where if it's your first playthrough, you probably die. Whoop. Yep. 100%. And then look how far away we are. Like, we haven't been leaving any portals, you guys. We would be going from home. So first playthrough, then you're re-gearing, and you're going to spend at least 30, 40 minutes getting back to there. And then you're not ready to go to the Mistlands yet. And then, like, you basically would have to re-gear all the way, re-level all the way, do everything again, and then maybe go get your body at some point. But your nails are definitely gone. Like all of the boat mats would definitely be gone because it'd take too long to get back to it. You know what I mean? That would be so rough. Haldor? Dude, I feel like I still have some graham crackers over here. What? What? Alright, KDS, we'll see you next time. No, we probably won't. Black Forest Platter. Alright, get ready. Somebody's got to clip this for me. And lo, the bench of fine wood sailed upon the waters, steady as an ark. The mist parted, and the voyagers beheld a wondrous sight upon the shore, a heap most bountiful of graham crackers. And the people fell upon their knees, giving thanks, for the crackers were crisp and plentiful, and did not crumble in vain. Nice. Yeah, you have to make, what is it? You have to make, what, wait. what's that stuff called? Queen's Jam. And that's something that, like, you probably almost never make. But it's Queen's Jam, deer stew, thistles, and the spice mix thing. It's identical to the Swamp Feast, I think, or identical to the Meadows Feast. I'll show you when we get back. Yeah, no, the Queen's Jam, it's got the 8 raspberries, 6 blueberries, and it makes 4 of them. But yeah, you probably never make that. I never make it unless I'm making a feast. Thank you, lady. Yeah, Grendel, I clipped all of those ones from yesterday, or 3 of them anyway. I can't remember if there was more, but they're all in Discord if you want to take a look. Okay, I think we're breaking the boat here. Oh my god, and no warning until they're attacking. What a jerk, dude. Let's get our portal down. This guy's gonna drop his head though. I can feel it. We're turning this dude into a rug. For sure. You ready to be a rug? Turn into a rug. I'm gonna go get the stuff out of the boat. What's this troll doing anyway? Yeah, that one really got me. I mean, we weren't actually in danger of dying or anything, but he jump scared me. He jump scared me. Alright, we gotta come back to the box. Don't let me leave without the metal. If you can remember. Okay, Barrett. Show me that dome piece. Damn. Nope. Yeah, I'll show you the recipe real quick. It's is it 3 hit points? Yeah, this one's 3 hit points per tick. Metalbore is only 2. So this one's identical to the Swamp Feast. But yeah, Queen's Jam, Deer Stew Thistle, and the first herb spice thingy. Speaking of which, let's do it. Let's do the 7, 6, 8. Let's grab one of these. I really hope those chickens don't jump out immediately. Okay. £290. So we can carry like 5 wood. There we go. Yeah, we could end up back in a boat real soon. But yeah, more bear opportunities, I suppose. I think the biggest thing with them is that they're even better camouflage than trolls. Trolls in the daytime are really hard to see. They actually can hide despite their giant size. But bears, like, you can't see them. They're just another rock out here. So you have to get close enough to hear them snort. Haldor? No. No Haldor. Is that one with the Grey Dwarfs? No. What was that? It's just the mist moving in and out. Come on, snort. Please. Alright, I'm seeing Motor Mountain. First big mountain we've seen. It's gotta be it. Yeah, there it is. First big mountain of the run. Finally. We do Mistlands before plains, since we already searched a bunch and didn't find Yag yet. Like, ready. Doesn't really matter which comes first. Very low, Schwab. It used to be higher, like, but I think they fixed it at one point, so like it almost never happens. Oh, that was cool. You never see that. They both just hatch in front of us. Cool. And they didn't jump out. That's good. Boat. Yeah, I haven't seen one in quite a while. And I'm just crossing my fingers right now, but that one in front of us looks like it's for sure big enough. Well, I don't know. Looks pretty big. I hope we don't find one here. That would suck really bad. Twice ever. Yeah, I mean, I've played more playthroughs than you, but I bet our rate is about the same. I can only remember a couple right now. Like, I remember really specifically having to sail to a mountain, like one of my first 7 boss speedrun attempts. I had to go to a nearby mountain in order to get an egg. So, like, I really remember that one, but that's about the only one that really leaps to mind. It's super rare. And then there's actually a really good chance that it's just embedded in a rock somewhere that you can't see. Like, when I say they fixed the problem, I think they made it so that these mountains are supposed to spawn at least 3 eggs. Like a min 3 for a motor mountain, but don't quote me on that because I don't remember exactly what they were trying to say when they said they fixed it. I just remember it was addressed at one point. Because there was also a thing where some maps don't have motor. And that's another thing that I personally have never seen. I've never had a map that didn't have motor on it. Yeah, I think this was good Mistlands back here, guys. I think that's worth a look. Spawn way back there. Yeah. Yeah, this is sort of when on my immersive run. Let's see, I had Yag out next to the Mistlands, and so I had to sail all the way out there to find Yag. That was very tough. That was a very tough boss location. And then I just barely got started with the Mistlands before I gave up on that run. I still have the world, though. I wonder how people would feel about me picking up old playthroughs that I gave up on, like the Gus for instance, Fire Spread world, where I'm like done with the Mistlands. Or I'm basically done with the Mistlands, haven't fought the Queen. Could do a couple episodes of that and finish it up. It's got a really cool house build. Probably not that interesting though. I'm always more interested in watching people like start a playthrough, and you know, like there's something so good about like the starting out a fresh playthrough in Valheim. Actually, for a really long time I never finished the last boss, whatever the last boss was. I would just go until I was ready to fight that boss, and then I'd be done with the world. Because to me the game was way more about like prepping for the next boss, build you know, the next build the next base, build up the next, you know, armor set or whatever, be ready. You know, beating the boss never really meant anything, and I was never really switching boss powers or anything, you know. Dude, it feels like forever that I've been waiting to do motor. And we do have the boat, so we can just hop through real quick. Finally get to do motor. Should we fight her with the bear claws? Wonder if that'll work. Seeing how folks make the journey is the interesting part. Yeah, gotta agree. Hi, chickens. Turn into big chickens for me. Food, what do I want to do? Should be fine. I don't really want to eat this. Serpent stew, we don't really need it. I've seen Elder Black Metal Yag on tiny biomes. Yeah, no motor map. That's really weird. I think it has something to do with, you know, how they pull, how the map is pulled from that giant map or whatever. It has something to do with that, but yeah, it used to be like part of the Valheim map.world website where it would say, remember, motor is not on every map. I mean, it was like frequent enough for him to actually post it. Or assuming WD Bomber is a dude. I thought I knew that, but actually don't know that for sure. In this sense, I was using dude in the non-cowboy way. Alright. Man, 5 needles real quick. 6 needles. Jeez. Finally going to motor, and yes, we have it. Yeah, everyone is a dude, but that time I meant it the other way. That time I meant it in the he is a he, which, you know, is a whole can of worms, isn't it? Whole can of worms. Dude, we're pretty freaking wicked with this spear right now. Oh, I don't know if you've... For anybody who hasn't gotten to the mountains yet, the mountains got easier. Wolves are way easier to attack. You don't have to worry about what level you're on when you're attacking at them. Like, so you're not gonna miss them. It's real nice. Like, I'm feeling way more comfortable with some of the, like a double wolf coming at me. I honestly, I'm getting way more comfortable. Wow, we've really been slacking on our onion crops, haven't we? I like just totally forgot to freaking rotate them. We should actually just grab some onion seeds if they're available. Alright, there's a nest. I bet I could have died there if that was steeper. I was just like walking off into space. It's pretty bad. Can we hit that shot? I don't think so. It's close. That would have been one for the ages though. See how my mark is? Well, I can carry freeze lens. Easy there, Skelly. Easy there, pal. Big plus for spear users. Amen to that. Yeah, it is quite convenient. Yeah, I meant dude, not dude. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Does it feel a lot less gotta find flat ground or I can't kill this thing exactly? Like I'm just sort of doing it now. Like find the angle and do it. I also figured out like once you get a decent jump stat, you can jump over a wolf while they attack and you're right there ready to attack. That's pretty cool. We're gonna make a 30-second episode 2 of the Sobe tutorial series on jumping over wolves. We're gonna call it Suck It, Chompy. Get it? Nah, that's no good. Alright, we got 3 eggs. We're good. Should I kill these guys? I guess. Get bear clawed. Where's motor? Right down there. Nice. The eggs are really close too. I love that. That's a dope. That's a dope. We put our portal over here. Drop 5. Drop 2. One more. Well, that's not very convenient, is it? I'm gonna pick it up accidentally. How about here? Okay. And reminder. Reminder dot. That's the reminder dot. Onions? $16 frost arrows ain't nothing to sneeze at. Take some free frost arrows. They're real good. If you're ever wondering why Serpent is taking a long time to die, try frost arrows. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, look at that. Freaking nonsense right there. I'm not going to check that box, that's for sure. I see the double golem there at that cabin. Damn, son. It scared me. Well, dang it. 3 needle arrows? Wasting my arrows, dude. Yeah, 2 golems is straight up nope for me too. Like, I mean, even if I can parry him, that's just dead. That's just dead over there. We're about to fight a boss. Nope. We have a harpoon we can make, don't we, you guys? We should make that harpoon just in case. Dig a hole just in case. If both of them come up, we're just screwed, but just in case we get one of the weird golem spawns. Let me just dig a hole real quick. See? I think that's multi-wolves I just heard. But see how natural it is to like go around the corner and like, you know what I mean? Like, it's ingrained to go find flat ground, and it's just not, you don't have to do that anymore. I mean, probably still a decent idea until you're sure, but like, that's not the way it needs to be anymore. I almost don't even want to play on the regular branch right now. I'm just sort of like, I want to keep playing on the public test branch till it comes out, because I don't want to go back to how it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play any other way. This is better. I mean, it's easier, but it's better. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I came home to make this. Chicken, you're in the way, buddy. Get out of the way of my box. Yeah, that. Can't believe we're out of leather again. Have to raid some more boxes, or raid some more villages. And 8 fine wood, 3, 8, 3, 30. Cool. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a couple of bonfires and spear, kind of normal combat for this. It's a fun way to fight Motor. I would try We'll probably hit her a couple of times with these, but I bet they're not very good. 37 slash. Slash does okay against her, right? But yeah, this is 81. 81 pierce. God. It's ridiculous. Yeah, 37 slash. That's gonna take a long time if we do that. Well, we will have bonfires going, but I don't know. I like to bring up like 5 bonfires. And actually what I should do is this. So you always have the inventory slot available. You bring up 1 of everything more than you need. And that way when you're picking up stone and all that stuff, you don't end up with that inventory slot with some freaking bone in it or something that you don't need. Actually, look at that. Like, line them up so that they'll always be right there during the fight. Ooh. Innovations. Innovations. Maybe we'll make it easy. Bring up one of these. Let's eat one of these. Okay. We're ready. We just need to get the eggs and then throw that golem in a pit. Right? We're ready? I think we're ready. Gotta sit up again. I'm losing circulation in my legs. Okay, that's better. Oh, there's a frickin' wolf trophy finally. It's a long time. Coming? What's up, homie? Dude. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened, dude? What's up? What's up, dude? Saw, dude. Saw, dude. Oops. That's fairly precise. Fang Spear level 55 skills. 55 with the Fang Spear. We're gonna melt motor here. She gonna be melted real quick. Which one's the last one? This one right here. Sacrifice her spawn. Messed up, man. Dare you to come down here and say that. Dead. Okay, how'd we get hit? Yep, melted, confirmed. Melting. I'm melting, she says. I'm melting. I think. I don't really speak Dracos. Dracos, the tongue of the lizard. Place? Place. There we go. We're gonna be out of regular wood. Okay, I've got 6 left. Pretty good. She came over here, so I'd have to pick up some rocks. I see you. See, like, getting your adrenaline thing charged right now is really, really hard to do. Like, we'd actually need ads in order for that to happen. So, well, shucks. We win, you lose. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. We win, you lose. Ha ha ha. Good game, Motor. Good game, though. You certainly gave it your all. Sweet. We can cook black metal. Speaking of which, we're gonna do that here, aren't we? Nicely done. Yeah, that was a good one. That was real clean. We only got hit that one time, and that was kind of fluky. I think it had something to do with the terrain that we rolled on. Not necessarily, like, it didn't feel like an error in timing, but I'm not 100% on that. I'm sure we could have made a mistake. Yeah, this spear stat that we've got going right now is just making normal difficulty into a joke. Well, almost not really a joke, but ooh, that chicken down there now. That's a problem. I didn't want that. Okay. Whoops. We have some unforeseen chicken issues. Eight, maybe? Did it get out? No. It didn't get back up here. It can't climb that thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Or ramp it back out, push it out, maybe? Or just let them breed in two different areas, maybe? Have you guys ever noticed that once you place the artisan table, it auto switches to the stone cutter sometimes? It's really weird. It's really weird if you've never seen it and I'm imagining it, but I'm pretty sure it's a real thing. 28, 3, yeah, let's get these arrows made. Feels like I might have room in a food box for that. Food box? Or entrails? This bear meat is probably never gonna get used. Frost arrow. Okay, and then we need to cook the black metal thing over there, so 20, we need a machine and 20 fine wood. And that's it, right? Machine 20 fine wood, motorhead. He will get used soon. I think that's all we needed. Yeah, and then I'm gonna go do some mistlands. We'll deal with the ag later at some point. Where does Motor go? Is Motor part of the cult of the Finewood Bench? Is her lore tied in with the Finewood Bench? Does she belong in the altar? Hard to say. I haven't read the whole thing, you know? That works. Harpoon. Not needed for a long time, probably. Mistlands dungeon stuff. Looks about like that. Where 2 nails? I pulled... Oh, I half the stack and then didn't split it. Got it. Man, we can eat some, How many freeze glands do we have? 23? We could make a stack of ice creams if we want. That's kind of nice. She's pretty big, yeah. I think it's okay though. I mean, we still have the bench dominating our vision the way it's supposed to. I'm alright with it, I think. It's all got pretty decent symmetry. Obviously, the troll armor and motor don't have a match, but that's fine. I'm gonna toss the wolf head in the pit. Yeah, it's not as big as like Yag, the Queen, and Fodder. Those things are freaking stupid. Her head's pretty reasonable. Actually fits. What else are we trying to do, guys? Crops, these onions that we never deal with. Okay. We're never gonna be able to eat onions. Can I reach that? Ooh, cool. Alright, we should be able to sleep and then Mistlands. I think. Sleep, Mistlands. Yeah, should be okay. Some backup food here if we need it. Ready, set. Oh, I'm gonna end up wanting to portal this fine wood back. The machine and the fine wood. The 8. I think the yeah, the 8 iron is just gonna go by the wayside here. We can leave it in a box up here if we want. Some emergency iron at some point. And then, yeah, I suppose we'll look around real quick before we jump down, but I'm thinking this is our... Well, it's not amazing for sure, but it looked pretty good. I think we go that way. And make sure I pick these up when I come back. Yeah, I really am not looking forward to playing on the regular branch. I just want to play on the new one. Where's my other chicken? Okay, you guys. You're gonna be like that. What kind of seeds do we have? It's gonna be a while before we can... We might get raided and they might die. That would be to me, kind of funny. It would also suck a little bit. It would be funny just because we went to the trouble of climbing all the way to the top, fighting all the way to the bottom, you know, of that sealed tower, and then, oops, no eggs for you. This might be enough for Ratatosk. Our 4th batch. Actually, we could use that one out there for potions. Then maybe I can find a way, especially with an extra inventory slot here, we should be able to do that. Carry that around. There's a carrot on the ground. We also make our tasty meads, so we don't forget and run out of blueberries. Now those raspberries are a wasted inventory slot. They're never going to get used for anything ever again. Can we be smart gamers who carry around a campfire? I don't know. Let's try. Let's try. Do 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 do. Yeah, that looks good. That looks real good. What's the other side look like? We do some golem surfing on the way. That one doesn't like it at all. Won't let us surf even for a second. Kind of a jerk, honestly. Yeah, that seems pretty good too. What did we need? 4 more? Look at this cabin. No way, doubles again. We needed 4 Fenris to do 1 last upgrade to the pants. A little bit of plains down there. More mountain. This part of the Mistlands looks iffy. Let's see if there's this cheeky little Yag rune out here. Damn. We almost ran off into space, you guys. That's funny. All right, checking inventory again for stuff. All right, good. The further away you get, the farther you have to run to go get the stuff that you forgot. Now, I still don't know whether or not stones would have rendered in at this distance. I mean, if I can see bushes at that distance, it feels like stones would have rendered in also. Or, you know, Stonehenge. Oh yeah, we can make a wisp blade. No, we can't. We can't make a wisp blade. That's why we would be wanting to do planes first. Oh yeah. Forgot. And yeah, we can spin it up and make a black metal axe. Or no, we can't. No, we can't. We need to take the black metal over at our swamp base, don't we? Alright, that's another thing we can do. I think we only have like 13 black metal over there. I think all of that is somewhat good. Yeah, let's do some black metal planesing stuff. Get our linen thread going. Actually, we can feed flax to chickens. Dude, we can feed flax to chickens. And we have all this butt ton of flax. Okay. I'm pretty excited. They eat flax, but not barley. Breed ye chickens. What? They eat barley, not flax? I knew it was one of them. Waspman, what's up? Root harness still better than everything else in the game. Yeah, it's the best item in the game. Welcome in, Krozek. And yeah, thanks for the follow. How much is there? 4? They both ate it? Are they breeding? They're breeding, dude. Nice. They look both kind of stuck in their spot, too. So you know the throne? The throne plus 5 leather is... Where is the throne? Is the spinny thing. And then village. Arrows are fine. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I'll sleep. I'll sleep. So a reminder, we're on both platforms. If you're in the mood, jump over to the other one. Drop a follow, drop a like. Consider a subscription. You will be glad you did. Or maybe. I don't know. Jeff has said he was going to do a testimonial for us proving that he wasn't glad he did, right? I would be willing to testimonial that I was not glad that I subscribed. Okay. Alright. And our... Yeah, it's right there. Should we bring this thing with? Just in case we get a little more... Yeah, normal difficulty, I feel like raiding villages for food is really not too hard, so unless you find Yag right away, there's no real reason to... Well, I mean, no real reason depending on how you like to do it. Plains base is still a really cool base. I know Lady really likes making a Plains base. But like, if you don't want to plant Plains crops, you probably wouldn't have to if you get good at that, that raiding technique where you run in and use your stag breaker. Especially once you have fire mead. So it's only really dangerous when you're flammable. The rest of the time it's not too bad. Whoops. One dude heard that. He's 1 star. Ooh, ouch. Kind of hoping we'd get a stagger there. Ouch. Ouch. Remember E.T.? Ouch. I don't remember E.T. I haven't watched it since I was like 10, I think. Kind of not one of those movies that's like super enjoyable to watch again. It's like really good, but man, oh, that guy's beefy. 1 star? Yeah. He's got the beef. Cross arrows let you shoot him again. Go ahead, come on in. Come on in. Damn it. Yeehaw. To the face, to the face. Come here. That one looks also beefy. Come here, dude. I want to be friends. Can we be friends? Alright, that dude's planning a stealth trip over here. Look at him. Yeah, he was like pretending that he didn't see me. He was gonna come over and wreck us. Ooh, 2 star. Didn't care. Doesn't care. Missed. Yep, he didn't appear to float towards me as he swung. That's good. That's a good thing, folks. That means Sobe doesn't have to spend a bunch of energy feeling really bad at game when game's being stupid. Ooh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Gotcha again, still alive. Alright, that one's beefy again. Another 1 star. Whoa. We got the thing. We got the thing. 20 seconds. Run in there and take care of that dude. dependable, reliable huntsman. Who was it? New chatter today. One of the French dudes. Was it Matt? Wanted to see us fight a berserker. We're getting around to it finally. I think we can still parry it. What do you guys think? Three stagger. Three stagger's so good. Okay. I think we win and they lose. Look at this. Oh, that's real nice. That's one of the densest pockets of these I've ever seen. Cart. Tanning factory. Yeah, you got that right. No kidding. So much. So much. Do we want flint for anything? Does it do anything for us? I don't think it does. I also think that we have enough flax for like the rest of our lives. Yeah, I guess we keep that. Leather, please. Yep. Still in range. Oh. Didn't we take ours home? So we actually could use another one of these. Gonna be a weird thing to have to toss out of my inventory all the time. These new play toy weapons. Alright, that was a really quick village. We've been doing a lot of this lately though, so I'm like getting back into the practice, and this was something I used to be really good at because it was how I did it, you know what I mean? You will recall that I used to be a casual player of Valheim, so all of the kind of casual player strats are old hat for this guy. That's how I know how to like dive into the water and all that crap. That's how I did it, man. That's how we used to do it back in the day. back in the dizzle. Oh, I left these guys alive. Okay. Meat fang spear? If you feel like it, bring it. Bring it. Bring it. And bring it. Bring it. Bring it. Okay. Pretty beefy these days. Pretty beefy these days, this Viking is. Maybe pop in and grab a little iron from here. While we're here. And assuming we, yep, we still have this thing, that's good. Look at this dude. Sitting there. Okay, I think it's happening again. They should both be dead, and they're not dead. Okay. The stagger bug. The stag breaker bug. Okay, maybe put stuff in the cart before you come inside, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe put stuff in cart before come inside. Eh? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. It's up to you. I don't think that goes anywhere. I don't think this goes anywhere either, though. Sorry. Thought something was on my foot again. Man, it's really... okay, I'm not gonna say that. If we were just on Twitch, I would probably say a few more things that are off the wall, but we're on YouTube too. You gotta put the sensor on. Nope. I think nope. Definitely nope. Maybe. Oh my god, you know what I forgot, you guys? Is that most of you are just waiting to hear Count of Monte Cristo today, aren't you? 100%. You don't even care about the Valheim. Like, where's the count? When, bro? Ooh, yellow mush. Hell yeah. Sitting right here. Food in dungeon. Perfect. Are we ever gonna shoot that now? Goes nowhere. Yeah, so like, I was planning on making all of the trinkets, but we're seeing how they're triggered, and that's why I'm not bothering to make a bunch of them. Because even getting them to trigger is so tricky that, like, the one we have is the only one that makes any sense because we're actually going to be using it in combat. Treasure room with like 100 iron would be huge. Then we wouldn't have to do an aqueduct. Well, we really don't need to do an aqueduct on this run, but it's a bunch of extra portaling and it kind of requires a lot of thinking to get it done right. I wanted to do that. That's right there. Oh, come on, boxes. Give me a break. I don't think we're gonna get through this. Yep. Oh well. Got a little bit. Anybody else want to come back here and see what's in that room really bad? It's the final countdown. Ba-da-dun-dun. Just here for the singing. Just here for the singing. Take your thoughts on ET and shove them. Just here for the singing. I don't remember that one. Sorry, I would though. I totally would. If I knew what you were talking about, I totally would. I know I should know what it is, but I don't know what it is right now. Wait. Do we have bolt? Nice. How's our black metal all day? Is it 55? Really? 55. That's a pick, a thing, and 10. That's the number. You guys, that's the number. So good at Valheim. We did it. Yeah, 60 is the both tools, 5 to take with you to the whatever, and 10 for the stuff here for the upgrades and all that. But since we're not taking black metal from here anymore, we don't need that 5, so 55 is the number. And I don't know if we actually want to make the thing, but we could. We feel like it. Okay. Math bad, much number. Nice. Well played. Should I get back into that central limit theorem for you, Jeffus? You ready to talk confidence intervals or whatnot? Yeah, how am I supposed to get an egg out of the one down there, though? I know for some of you, just saying confidence intervals is probably giving you flashbacks. The what? The what did he just say out loud? I'm gonna punch that dude. I'm gonna punch him right in the face. I'm gonna punch him again, and then again, and then again. Here I am, minding my own business, Friday night, having a good time. Dude says confidence interval. I'm gonna punch him in his stupid face. Alright. I know that conversation was only me that was having it. I'm aware of that. What happened? This thing is scared. Why are you scared? Dude. Where's my Valheim stuff? Where is my Valheim stuff? Oh, okay, it's here. It's right here. This is where my Valheim stuff is. It's alright. I found it. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this chicken right now. I can move this out of here. We've been portaling from here for a while. Not necessary. We can portal from somewhere else. We've been running one portal from home the whole game, right? So maybe we can get this chicken back on the top floor. Or pen them both in on the bottom floor might work too. No way you just walked over there. Why? Why did he move after all that time? All of a sudden he's just out. He's outie 5,000. Peace. You guys really suck. That's all I can say. I hate my chickens now. Like, I mean, I don't want to say that. It just feels so wrong, but you know what I mean? Top 2 is what, there? You go down there with your friend. Freaking jerks. Freaking jerks. It just made my bedroom very jumpy. Gonna be doing a lot of jumping in the bedroom here. Heyo. Okay. What do we want? Oh yeah, we need to bring this for the stuff. Dvorak, New Zealand, just raiding in. What's up? Where are you guys playing? We're doing some Valheims on the Twitch and on the YouTube. I said it again, guys. I said the... Are you embarrassed for me? On Twitch and on YouTube. Nice. Welcome in. I'll have to check you out. Killed 1-star bear. Nice. Playing the update. EVORKNZ. Oh, that didn't go to the right place. EVORAK. Oh, it's because of dashboard or something? I don't know. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna drop a follow. Once I find it. AK and Z. I'll try and come say hi one day. I'll try and come say hi one day. Alright. I did it. I did it. No, I found it. I found it. We'll see. We'll see if I see ya. Nice. New Zealand rocks, man. I don't know much about it, but what I know is very cool. You are the land of the hobbits. You are from the land of the hobbits. Spoilers galore here. Fair warning. We've been playing the game for a long time, so we know like all the stuff. So if you don't want to know stuff, it's a bad place to be. We kind of talk about the like all the biomes all the time and stuff. Dial up internet. Nice, dude. Nice. I joke with this one other, I can't remember who it is. I think it's Wade. Is from New Zealand, and every once in a while I'll ask him if they really have internet in New Zealand. Are you sure you have internet in New Zealand? It was more funny before Starlink, but 100%. Yep. We just took motor. We're doing, what are we doing, guys? We're doing black metal stuff, Mistland stuff, and then we still don't have Yag, so we're gonna be doing Mistlands without the wisp light. We're gonna be doing the ears only version of the mist. Alright, I'm gonna save the rest of this fine wood for when we have a black metal axe. Running copper wire across from Australia. Nice. Nice. 300 BPS plugged into my Atari 800 joystick. Oh my god. I remember Internet 1.0. The noise, the AOL, all that stuff. I know about that. I know about that stuff, you guys. Dude, nobody has used advice today. What is advice? Is it... It's speedrun advice. Don't do dumb stuff. Yeah, that's how you speedrun Valheim. I forgot. I haven't seen it in a while. Be good at game. Yeah, be good at game. Don't be bad at game. Be good at game. Dude, you know what I haven't talked about all day yet today, lady? I didn't even mention current world record Sobe won. Current world record of the world. What do we have? We're gonna have it for at least a week, I bet. Are you kidding me? I never brought an artisan table. Damn it. That sucks. Alright, we gotta go get an artisan table. Thanks for the follow. You must have hit it when you got here, but it takes a little while because you're in New Zealand. I get it. I understand. I understand. I watched the Alone Australia from Tasmania, and another one was from New Zealand, wasn't it? That was really cool. Oh my god, that's twice I've thrown that away. Yeah. And this. Hey, this is a... Well, that part looks like crap now, but this is a good base, man. We actually did some building. It's dope. It's dope. It's dope. It's dope. See, if I say that, you have to agree. Oh yes, it must be dope. Now I see. No, some of our runs you'll see actual builds. The Blairy run, check out the Blairy run if you want to see us frickin' pimping it with the, you know, the real nice stuff. But yeah, we do everything kind of fast, so not the very elaborate stuff very often. I wish. I used to. Perfect. Oh, this is the only one worth making out of the 4 that I've seen. Iron Brooch. It gives you plus 20 armor for 30 seconds in the middle of mob combat. The other 3 are basically no good. Show you. Yeah, it was the chicken fell down here to the bottom, so like we had to do this. We had to take the floor out. So you're seeing it at a bad moment. But yeah, chickens fell down here to where we used to have a fire. And then so I had to take the whole floor out of this room. Don't judge me. God damn it. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. These, of the unlocks that I've seen, Part of the Forest gives health regen for 25% health regen for 60 seconds. It's pretty expensive. 5 bronze, costs a lot of work. This has a bear trophy in it. That's a lot of work. And then Nimble Anklet gives you plus 15 movement speed, which would be great if you were trying to run away during combat. So the adrenaline effect comes from stuff you're doing during combat. So if you want to be able to flee, then that's like a good idea if you want to be able to flee, but only for that, you know what I mean? Yeah, almost KFC. But this is really good. And it's, I mean, cheap too. 5 iron, Leech Trophy and 5 Ancient Bark. It's a cakewalk to get. Wait, did I finish telling you guys about the world record? Or wait, did I forget to do that? Check out playlist where I demolished the old world record by the old world record didn't exist amounts. Now we beat the game. It took us like 34 hours, so it's like crazy. But we beat the game on hard preset. And it's gonna be a new category on speedrun, I think. And for some reason, like, I was talking about it all day yesterday, and then I completely forgot about it today. Haven't mentioned it once, man. A lot of running in circles involved in the fodder fight. Yeah, like if we can get, I bet it will trigger while you're in there with your axes, and I bet it'll be good. Honestly, yeah, through the end of the game at this point. Yeah, I don't even run heavy armor, so like add it to my kit, and it's like adding the carapace helmet. So it takes me from this, which is already really beefy. I've got a little extra, but it takes me to where I'm at usually in the Ashlands. So just phenomenal, really. Let's go get 5 copper from somewhere, even though we have it in the forge. Or actually, let's get 13 copper and maybe find a bear. We're still looking to put up a bearskin rug if possible. She could use them and upgrade them to be relevant. And they sort of are. Because they're functional when you make them, and if you upgrade them all the way, they're a little bit better. But if you upgrade them right away, then I can see that seeming that way for sure. Like, this is enough armor to do Mistland stuff. Oh, wow. Lag City, what the hell is going on? What's going on? It's that time of day where my internet starts to lag and everything freaks out. Is that what's going on? 0.1% lost. That's not bad. Everything's okay. Alright. Well, it's not perfect spot to do so, but I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I will be back in like a few minutes, couple minutes. Grab a snake, grab a snake, grab a drink, and I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Right, Dvorak. Take care, have a good night. Here we go. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Playing Valheim? Playing Valheim for an audience of thousands? For an audience of thousands. Hype? Hype? Oh, I can hype with you. I see myself hyping with you right now. Hype, hype. Hype. That was a good hype pattern. I just copied it. It was so good. Wait. That's supposed to bring up together as a group. Why did they? Okay. I was just gonna say something nice about Windows and then it wasn't the way that I was expecting it to be. Take it back. I take it back. Okay. More game, guys. More gaming. A little bit of copper. I think we don't have any food on us, do we? We have one of each of those. We're gonna have to pick up a berry to do our coppers. To do our coppers over here. Hopefully we'll find some coppers, man. That looks coppery. Are you copper? You are. That's cute. Perfect. Yeah, 13 would be our forge upgrades. 18 would be forge upgrade and cauldron upgrade. Give me a blueberry. 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 Bloobs. Berry. There's one. There's two. Do we wreck these dudes? Wooden stick with bones in it. Other elder? Same elder? That thing's still pretty dang good. Level 4 club. 30. It's a good weapon. Weapon. It's a good weapon. Now that we know we have French viewers, we should actually like improve our pretend French accent. Real quick, 18 over here. Actually, what are we talking about? We're worldwide, right? We are worldwide. Who doesn't watch Sobe? Freaking suckers somewhere. There's suckers somewhere who don't watch Sobe. Everybody else watches Sobe. Come on, dude. Come on, think about it. Think about it for a second. Just think about it, right? Or if we lost any copper all the way down. We only need one. Is there one down here? Nah, it's 2 stones. Bunch of crap. Another brute trophy? Nope. Alright, we got 18. It's so painless with an iron pick or better. Oh, that's a bear. That's a bear. Where? There it is, right there. You gotta smell them sniffing. They get all sniffy. Give me that MFer freaking Mrafanu rug, please. Rug, please. Limited time only. We don't get to keep the hype emotes forever. It's crap. We'll have to hype more. I like the button pushing one. I bet middle click with Mistwalker actually staggers them. Parry middle click Mistwalker is gonna stagger these guys. Nope. Still didn't get it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh well. We'll get one. It'll be like probably after the run is over or something. Right after we beat Potter, we'll get another bear head. I mean, to be fair, we got one on our third bear, right? That was pretty early. Or was it 3? It was something like super early, like 3. Still have a wandering grade or A-bomb out there. Everybody who thought about putting hype in chat, who didn't put hype in chat, we could have had a bear's head if you'd have helped, man. So like, you know, just like think about that. Just like think about it, okay? Like next time, maybe think about it. Like just think about it, okay? Like think about it. Blame chat. Blame chat. Yep, blame chat. Boom. Black Metal Axe Gamers. Booyah. And yeah, that should be good. Are we completely out of wolf jerky? And do we want more? Probably. They just doing it. They don't even care that I'm standing right here. I'm standing right here, you guys. They're just having chicken relations over here. Eggworm. On a scale of 1 to 10, for how much fun are you having? Is it a 7? Were you just thinking that a second ago before I said it? You're like, I'm having a 7. It's about a 7. You know what I mean? It's not a 6. Not an 8. It's a 7. Yeah, it's a 7. You know? Solid 7. Just throwing that out there. It's like a... Ooh, storming. Blew out the fire here. Oh yeah, I'm making wolf jerky. I know that's what you were thinking. I can read your mind, lady. I know how you rate. I know how you rate the stream. Keep rotating this. And then, yeah, we're like out of... Well, we're in no real rush, but... Yeah, we can start spinning... spinning some barley. In the windmill. Crushing it. Turning it into some flour. Game's a 20 out of 10 for me. Nice. I'll just pretend that you meant that about me and not about the game. Sounds good. What's up, the perp? The perp in the building. Yeah, we're ready to adventure some more, you guys. We also should probably cook some of this. Nice. Very, very nice. I think I'm gonna get carrots rotated and then we're out of here. We got a ting, you guys. We got a ting. We got an extra carrot seed. That's huge. That's huge. That's a game changer. That's a game changer. Definitely gonna win the game now. What is it? What is it? Lady, should I be scared? What's your question? What record do I hold? You know what? I'll tell you what. We are the current world record holder of the hard preset category in Valheim. I wasn't even thinking about that. Like, and we're gonna have that record for like days, at least days, before somebody breaks it. Probably. Unless somebody already did it out of spite. Just hard preset, not hardcore. Hardcore preset is fun, very fun. We made it through motor recently, and we're gonna get back into that run, or a different run. But we were allowing deaths, and that got us. That hurt us. But the world record is hard preset. I don't think anybody's posted yet in hardcore. Still waiting. I think Rusty Cali said he was running it, so I expect him to be able to do it soon. And then Henrik just started posting a version with map, so I bet he's gonna start running it too. And I'm all for it. I hope all of us start running it, because that's what I'm working up to, trying to complete the game deathless on hardcore. Yeah, I like no map too. Actually, my no map series does a pretty good job of kind of teaching the tricks to getting around and stuff. It sounds like you know what you're doing, but for anybody else who's out there, this storm is so loud it's making me want to shout right now. Can you hear me? I can't hear me. Dude. Good. Okay. Alright, I was worried I wouldn't know where my Valheim stuff is. But I found it. Ooh, should we run 2 feasts? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Back to the adventure. Welcome in or welcome back. I'm glad you guys are here. You're dope. You're dope. Third attempt at no map. Quit last time because I couldn't find Queen. Oh, I know. I've only barely done Mistlands with no map. It's pretty... It's super nuts, really. We're doing it right now with no Wisp Light, and that's one thing, because you have the map. But with no map, it's like getting around is torture. I mean, in that case, you usually have wisps, but still, torture. You know what? It's my favorite game ever, too. It's like, it's as good as Super Mario Brothers was. I mean, for the time, for the available graphics, for choices as a developer, for what would I rather play right now? Out of all the games that I have, what game do I want to play? Oh, I guess it's Super Mario again. Because all the rest of the games are trash compared to it, you know? But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the best game ever made. That was nice, a little bonus serpent, you guys. We're not even going to be able to hold all this. Does that drain my stamina faster? Uh-oh. Okay, that was sketchy for a second. Does stamina drain faster when you're encumbered now? Question mark? Because it sure looked like it. I have Earthworm Jim on my PS3. You know, like that and Tetris and Final Fantasy VII, so I still have them like in some form somewhere. Earthworm Jim was so good. Yeah, that was That was one of the best times like me and my best friend ever had was playing Earthworm Jim. Like I still remember how like fun that was. Just how funny it was and like, yeah, like full on good times. I think we can go this way. This looked pretty good from the mountain. But we might have to get back here a ways before it reveals its promise. Carving in the Mistlands is fun. Ooh, this is gonna be sketch. Very, very sketch. Mask is gonna maybe hit that rock. Haha. Haha. Oh, that's so cool. The Seeker over there. We're freaking stacked though for this point of the game. This is at least 8 more armor than I usually have. We got a nice break in the mist here. So hopefully we don't die after I talked trash about it. After I talked some trash about it. Yeah, I can even parry you, mister. The 1-star over there. I got him. And we can't parry this guy. Oh my god, slope combat has improved, right? So I don't have to worry about this dude. Not nearly as dangerous. I mean, it's dangerous, but I can move around on slopes without having to worry about something stupid happening. Oh my god, game is so much better, you guys. I mean, it's scary though because it's gonna make me like really, really good and I'm gonna hold all the world records. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna win all the trophy hunt events and everybody's gonna be pissed at me. I didn't get the boat because I was too busy tooting own horn. Tooting own horn. Dude, Dissonance, what's up, man? The slope is so freaking good. I gotta give you a shout out. Dissonance is one of Zakis' homies. And we were checking out one of your streams recently. Real good, real fun. Give him a look if you guys haven't already. SSONANCE. Boom. Wait. Shout hour? They didn't recognize my shout hour that I just gave. There it is. They were like, what is shout hour? Alright, let me spell this again. Now I'm spelling Madison. Madison and boom, there you go. There you go. Nice. Yeah. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, jump over and drop a follow over there if you guys haven't already. They good at the Valheims. Yeah, I honestly I can't say enough about it. It's so good. The whole update is A+. The only thing that I've said about it in the negative is just that there was one thing that didn't get fixed that I was hoping would get fixed. And we can actually probably add another rack to this thing. But there's ice skating trolls thing that didn't get fixed, and I was really hoping it would. Do I have carry? Oh, did you guys hear about my hard preset world? I'm just kidding. Actually, Dissonance, you did hear about that. You did hear about that because I told Zakus about it the other day. I've been joking about it on stream because I know how vulnerable it's like. My time sucks, you know, and so like I'm just joking about it. It was a fun run. Everybody enjoyed watching it and all that stuff. But like, if you're any good at Valheim, you have a chance of beating my world record. It's vulnerable, highly. I mean, if you want to go to the trouble of running that category, it is anyway. You know what I mean? Oh, damn it. Alright. I think I can get this to work, maybe. Hard preset, but it took me 34 hours, yeah. It's pretty good. I mean, considering how bad we played, it's pretty good. But I think it can be done in under 20 hours for sure. Does that still allow food? But yeah, if you hear me tooting my own horn about that, I'm joking. I'm just doing it for fun. Oh, come on, man. That's so close. Bubble. Darn it. I bet you that that core wood that's sitting there is making it so that we can't get it all the way back, because I swear you can put 2 of those things on there and then put these on the front. Bubble. Bubble, you dirty. Okay. Alright. I guess I will dream of that a different time. I can probably take this out, put it up, put this back, and then it'll work. Oh well. I can live with that. Oh, that's faster than my first normal. Wow. It hasn't been accepted officially, but I did check the email that, or the text chain with Archie, and I did say it to Archie that it was that long. So I mean, he opened the category and said go ahead and submit it. So as far as I know, it's going to be the first submission in the category, so technically world record. which is cool. I mean, I'm stoked. I really want to see everybody else run it, start to see those times come down. And like I said, I know it can be done in the teens. I'll be interested to see like what trade-offs people make, because I think you need to do something. You know, you need to get beefy in some kind of way before you go to the Ashlands, and almost before you do Mistlands dungeons too. It's just too easy to die. So we'll have to see how they do it, you know what I mean? Yeah, he'll validate it being its hard category. I'm thinking that there's probably still an appropriate time cap for those next two categories, but just because it was the first one, they maybe just will let it go and then kind of see where the times start to go as an average, and then we'll be able to put a new time cap for hard and hardcore. At this point, it's just hard. At this point, we just don't really have a lot of experience with the category, so it's just kind of hard to say, like, I mean, on normal difficulty, 24 hours is definitely way long enough. But depending on what trade-offs you're making on hard preset, you know, I would have been doing well to run mine in 24 hours. So we'll see. Alright, back to the Mistlands, guys. And still, we still haven't found Yag, but I usually like to beat Yag before I do Mistlands when there's viewers, because watching the Mistlands without a Wisp Light can be kind of annoying. But we'll do some more no Wisp Light for now. Kind of take a look around. Mine was random seed. Yeah, hard combat is... it's super unbalanced once you hit a certain point, right? So, like, hardcore preset is completely unbalanced, and then hard preset is balanced until you get to, like, hard plains boss, or, like, Locks and Berserker in the plains start to get really impossible to do anything melee with. So that's just kind of the thing. You hit a certain point where it's like, if you don't have crazy stats and crazy bow stats and all that stuff, then it's, yeah, it's crazy rough. No, I like random seed the most. That's to me the pure Valheim experience. So like I'm almost always doing random seed. But yeah, it was so brutal. Like, I mean, we had an Askvin shoot us into lava, and we lost a body in lava that deep, and we were able to run in and get it out. I thought the run was over there. I fell into a pit that had like a Seeker Soldier over it inside an infested mine. I thought the run was over there. We lost the run like 4 different times, and I managed to get my body back. So it was crazy, you know what I mean? Oh, you haven't finished a random one? Yeah, I got into Bone Mass Immortal was like the first category I did. And, oh my god, you guys, I still have one more portal. Sorry, I'm distracted, but... Yeah, like, the first category I ran was Bone Mass Immortal, and it must have taken me at least 50 tries before I completed a successful run. And so after that I was decent. I was decent because I had a ton of hours in the game. But, like, I'm a big fan of Thread, and so I was always kind of trying to do, and he always ran 7 boss, so, like, that's usually what I was watching. So that's how I got into 7 boss speedruns, and, it's a little bit easier, like, if you're copying somebody who knows what they're doing, you know what I mean? First game I've ever done challenges outside of racing my wife on Mario Brothers. Nice. I gotcha. Berserkers have like 500 plus damage on very hard combat. I know, it's so insane. It's just dead. There's so many creatures where you're just, nope, sorry, dead. Bye. Alright, we have a nice little gap in the mist here, but it's not gonna last. I didn't really see anything that looked like dungeons over here, but let's take a quick look in this direction before we head the other way. And let's do the inventory check. Portal, metal. We're good. We good? Okay. Yeah, Threads, I mean, like, if he no-lifed the game, he'd probably be top 1 or 2 right now on New Game Random Seed. But yeah, he was like the only one posting in that category for the longest time. I actually was second on that list for like 6 months. Because like he just had it sewn up and nobody was even bothering. But yeah, real good. And you can learn speedrunning from Thread fairly easily because he plays so clean. So like even though there's players who are better, he's like probably the most entertaining speedrunner to watch, in my opinion. Like I like his speedrunning content more than anybody else's. Ooh, we should get rabbits and the blue mushrooms. So we can make the jump meads. Oh yeah, that's another reason I stopped and tried to get feathers a couple of times, but we never got a decent feather. Whoa, that was close. Whoa, that's bad. We got a yawl right here. Oh. No, I can't go that way. Dungeon. Where the hell are we going? Alright, that guy's out of it for a second. How am I surviving this? Need that y'all to stay gone for a minute. Stamina, please. Where is he? Okay. He's like on something else. Okay. Okay, he's gone for a second. Whoa. Well, I found a frickin' dungeon, guys. Man. Dwarves over there or something? Man, that's why you make medium stam mead. Yikes, dude. Freaking yikes. Still not completely out of the woods here. Oh yeah, he's got a dwarf in the water over there. Wow, we were dead. Yeah, I'm not even trying to hit its belly. It's that premium Valheim content for you guys. Premium content right there. The almost dead. Yeah, speedruns will continue to be even more exciting. Stuff is really cool. Yeah, the brakes is really tricky, isn't it? I'm really slow in the first 4 hours. And so especially in the harder difficulties, it would be really nice to be able to take... Actually, and this is something else that Archie and I chatted about months ago, but you can take, in hard and hardcore preset, we were talking about it, you can take a break at 5 hours whether you have bosses on the board or not. So I would like to see that even less, like at 4 hours or something like that. But you don't have to put all bosses on, you don't have the same bosses on the board rule. I think I'll probably have to remind him so that we put that actually up there. But yeah, if you want to run slow early and like build up in either of those game modes, I think it's actually okay. Actually, hard preset maybe not, but we did talk about hardcore for sure. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, like hardcore preset for sure. You can take a break at 5 hours without bosses on the board. But I'm not sure if that rule was ever updated. I took a long break, so like there's a few things that were left undone when I took a break. Yeah, that's true. I do some of that. Try and move around a little bit, but yeah, I end up sitting way too long for some of these sessions. Come out of the sky, dude. Come out of the sky. There you go. Attaboy. Attaboy. Tetris Endurance, wow. Dude, I have Tetris on the PS3 and I can beat it. But I swear to God, the PS3 version must be easier because I thought it was supposed to be hard to beat. And I can beat it like every time. My points aren't always great, but like I can basically beat it whenever I want. And honestly, it doesn't seem like that's supposed to be possible. From how hard I thought the game was supposed to be, you know what I mean? Man, they're freaking getting serious with me in there. We went and got more leather. I know we have at least 20 of these left. So we can just use those for now. But yeah, there must be a different version of it, Dissonance, because... anyway, I don't know. Sorry. That's gonna be a hard question for you guys to answer, right? Like, I have no idea, dude. One of them's in the air. Did you see that? But that one on the ground should be dead when we walk back in there. All right. One star dead? Yeah, it's unbelievable how good this update is. Like, all the things that usually kill me don't kill me. Or all the hits that I usually take, I'm not taking any of those hits anymore. The funky nonsense is gone from the game. except for ice skating trolls. But I didn't see the like the fuelings when they're swinging at me aren't sliding towards me as they swing. So I mean, maybe the troll is one of the only things that's still kind of screwy. Whoa, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I think this guy wants to get parried. Yeah! Oops. And the frickin' dodge roll stamina frickin' thing is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's so good. Ooh, guess we don't have quite enough for that, eh? I should have been able to parry that. I might have missed my parry. Nice. Did you see the after effect of his thingamabobs? Alright, we got a forge already, you guys. Forge, dude. Well, we haven't cut down any stuff yet, but we will have a forge in a second. Wait, what kind of arrows? Arrows. I should shoot all of these so that I have another slot. It's a good change. We were being punished, now we're being rewarded. I can agree with that. Perp says the bear AI needs a little bit of work. I can agree with that too. Yep. Cussing all day about mobs feeling like they were hitting from further away. I haven't noticed that. You mean before? Because like that's what felt like was always happening with like 1-star and 2-star fuelings. Bear drop, yeah, derpy when you drop fires or when you just pull out a torch. Yeah, they're totally I mean they're tough, but they're super manageable. Although I did die like 3 times when I first started fighting them. Took me a minute to figure it out. Man, if there's a freaking location in this dungeon we're so golden on Mistlands, we're nearly done with Mistlands already. What's this guy hiding? Just himself. No 1-stars for no reason. Ooh, little black marble. I'll take some of that. Is that 8? Look at that, dude. Yeah, what do we have? 7? We have 7 seal breaker fragments. Is this dungeon done? You think bears are scared of water? They might be. Oh, the starred goblins like sliding towards you. That was like one of the worst things ever, especially in hard and hardcore preset. It's like almost impossible to bait an attack and move out of the way unless you have incredibly high run speed. So bad. It was so bad. So like everything just got so much more playable. I guess we just use it. Oh, okay, you were still seeing it? I didn't see it in the village that I took today when I was looking for it, but... Yeah, but like I said, I still saw the ice skating with the trolls, and that's basically the same thing. Whoa. Alright, that was kind of funky. Whoa, I'm unrested out of nowhere. Didn't notice that. Okay. Still not quite enough for the big attack. Should be though. That's got to be something different because I was always really confident, especially with that much armor. That's a decent health bar. Yeah, I should be able to parry everything that a normal seeker does. Or I would expect to be able to anyway. Oh, I hate when they're up in the air and you don't notice. And I'm just glad we survived that yawl. We don't have another frickin' portal anywhere till there. Till home is the closest portal. If that yawl killed us, it was like really, really gonna suck for about a half an hour. Polish the bugs out. Yeah, I'm hoping for sure. All right, guys, I think that's it for this dungeon. But we got a spear incoming. As soon as we chop down some Idrisil, some Yiggy. Yiggy gives spear. And we got... Thanks, Wabbit. We got Wabbits donating themselves here. That was nice. Yeah, good dungeon. I'll take it. 3 and 4? 3 and 3. It's good for us. How'd this one get up the stairs? Okay. Like ran up the ladder. And 8-6. Alright, who's sleeping? I'm pretty sure that shaman has been... Every time a shaman walks over, they're hitting the charcoal kiln. Hopefully it didn't hit our crops. We've been waiting forever for onions. We still haven't even made an onion soup. Let's get some fine wood going, though. Yeah, crops are fine. Yeah, it's nice if they're just hitting this on the way in, because we're out on like a little peninsula. It's a good location. Leave this. Got our little tree farm back here. The one thing with the bears is I'm leveling axes for the first time in forever. So we actually have an axe skill, which is going to make fodder cakey. Cakey fodder coming up in this run. I basically usually start fodder with an axe skill of 0. And like the blue axes are like, you know, 5, something like that maybe. Always multiple targets, if possible. Best is the downward chop though, obviously, because it doesn't split damage. It's really hard to get a downward chop that's actually hitting 2 chunks of an oak tree at the same time. Well nigh impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but you have to be sitting in a perfect spot. Like that. We got wet. That's a restart. That's a restart. Okay, that should be enough for now. Why was I doing fine wood? Did I need fine wood for something? Was I just doing it for fun? Oh yeah, because I didn't have quite enough for that. Right there. My chicken screwed up the house. We had to take the floor out. Of that room. Oh, and do we have a light source still? Yes. One of our light sources broke in this room. I do have my thing, so I can replant 4 of those trees. Because I think I remember the spot that's like a good spot for them, you know? This spot works, right? This spot works. This spot works. And that spot works, I think. Cool. Yeah. I can just leave those in there, that's fine. Look at all these eyes. We can actually eat ice cream. Funky. Alright. Back to Mistlands. We have a black metal axe. Let's go to the swamp with actually a little bit more fine wood. Might as well bring some over there. I know I need it for stuff. And we can set up some of our... Damn it. Where is it? Right here? 6. Probably something else that takes that. That I don't have, but I can't think of it right now. Hopefully I brought enough. Reminder, if you're over on YouTube, wouldn't mind hitting that like button. That would be great. We're also up on Twitch if you want to jump over and drop a follow. If you're not up for it, that's cool too. It's cool too. Okay. Is this thing flammable? Yep. That thing's flammable. Okay. You guys hear that A-bomb grumbling? The wee grumble of the old A-bomb. How about this? Is this gonna burn? Yep. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Side of this, maybe? Right here. I are out of wood. Okay. Oh, we never did get our windmill going. Let's get our windmill going also. How about now? Okay. It's like 1 meter. It has to have 1 meter clearance from the fire. But it's actually like 1.0001 meters, right? Like at exactly 1 meters, it'll light on fire. It's kind of tricky. Excuse me. And should cook some more coal at home. All right. All right, guys, we're gonna be Carapace Spear gamers very soon. Not that this has been like trash. Level 2 with frickin' we're nearing 60, yeah. We're melting everything with that. Yeah, windmill first, then I'm gonna rotate crops. Windmill is... Oh, that sucks when that happens. Okay. $30 less stone than wood. $30-20. It's 30-30-20. Yeah. I got a spot for it right here. Right here on the coastline. Man, imagine how cool it was the first time, like, you and your community got to use a windmill instead of grinding by hand. Oh, that would have been freaking OP. OP medieval life. Or, well, prehistoric life, most likely, but you'd have been freaking so happy. And whoever figured that out was quite popular in the village, I bet. People were lining up to be friends. Yeah, I think when we do small garden like this, you almost have to go like nice neat rows, you know? The only way to do it. I wonder if we should plant some barley for the chickens. Or we can just feed them carrot seeds. Here's a spot. Make some carrot seeds. Ooh, perfect. Alright, back to the mist. We need Yigi wood. Damn it. I didn't plant all of my onions, whatever. Fine. Oh my god, I can make 3 salads over there. You guys. 3 salads right now. Okay. Probably not worth the trip, but would have felt good. Ooh. We'll be on 420, 430-ish tomorrow for the next hunt. Come join us. If you're watching one of the bigger streamers, leave a tab open for me, because we're gonna run deep unless we screw up. We're gonna run deep. Hopefully try and have a chance at winning it in the end. It's really fun when you're in the hunt in the last hour and you got a chance at the glory. I have metal, and here we go, continuing on. Yeah, that looked really good from wherever I was, so I don't think I was looking at this stuff up in front. I was looking at something behind it. This stuff doesn't look great. Oh yeah, there were some blue shrooms over there. No way. Well, never mind then. I guess I'm not picking up anything for right now. Why am I this full? Okay, because I'm carrying Ratatosk and Fire Mead. Got it. We can just do iron from our own swamp. We have like 8 crypts over there, so we can just mine our own iron. We don't have to do it from a aqueduct. That a rabbit? Somebody forgot to jump. My jump was a little late there. Oops. And those things caught up to us pretty quick. Yeah, Ratatask helps a little bit. If we had the blue mead, then we'd be alright. If we had the Lightfoot, then I wouldn't really mind. Otherwise, this is pretty tedious. But yeah, we have a Fenris leggings that preserves some stamina. The jammies, as Lady would say, would help us. And then the Ratatask, of course. We'll find some better mist over here, hopefully. Ooh, the hands, man. No movement penalty. We might be able to just kill a rabbit if they run up on us. Cool. Hear that seeker? Soldier right next to us somewhere. Okay. We can fight it, but it's loud. And we're outside, so it's not super... It's just an inconvenient kind of battle to have if you don't need to. Don't die. Okay. Turned around. Okay, we'll probably put a boat in right here. That's supposed to be a pillow. Put it at the wrong side of the bed. It's a pillow. It's a pillow, we just have it at our feet. Whoops. Oh, I forgot to repair the black metal axe when we were at the swamp. Okay. Metal. Still have the rabbits. I still have the rabbits on me. That's the dead zone on my controller. All that extra sail flopping up and down is accidental. Don't hold it against me. I don't think that moving the sail like that is helpful. We left 8 iron sitting up on Motor Mountain for some industrious Valheimer to find someday. Oh, look at this dock. Man, for first time playthroughs, this is such a bait to die and like lose all your stuff. Cause like mess with these weird little dwarf creatures on their dock. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine, dude. They can't hurt you. They look like Haldor. They're all cute, man. Babirda-dur-dur. 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 Bruh. This is probably connected. Maybe Haldor? That would be nice. I have like 1,400 gold sitting at home waiting for Haldor. Some barrel rings, man. Some Megan Yord. Hook up the Jord. Oh yeah, we're still looking for a bear rug too, so bear rug good. Look at those snorting yogis. Dude. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. We had to cheat in Rocky because I've never seen it, so I didn't know what it looked like. But it's pretty obvious once you find one. But I was starting to feel bad because I'd run a bunch of times with no Rocky. But yeah, it took like 4 months off from Valheim completely. Didn't play it at all. So I missed that April Fool's update thing. Where's the bear at, dude? Where's the bear at? Where's the bear at? Ooh, feathers. Feathers. Feathers, dude. We need feathers for jump mead. And, you know, arrows and stuff, but mostly for jump mead. Boxes. Boxes. Ooh. Berserker mead. I never saved enough mushrooms for it though, I don't think. Black Forest boxes are, or crypt boxes are where you get feathers. I mean, it's the best source of feathers by far, but... Well, we have chickens, don't we? We have chickens. This isn't really that necessary, I forgot. Wow. This is 2 in a row, you guys. Last one had 4 feathers in it. Oh my god. Your Black Forest sucks, man. What's wrong with your Black Forest, you guys? Maybe I'll find a bear with a bear head and get a bear rug. Another trip. Thank you. Whoa, ghost. Nice. We've only killed 1 ghost. Where's my ghost loot going? Oh my god. I've got no slots for anything. Are we dropping the frickin' poison arrows? I don't really need them. Well, that feels like a waste of 26 arrows. Dude, I died in a trophy hunt where I had a chance to win in a crypt at 3.5 hours. One time it was the flukiest, weirdest, stupidest thing. I just walked in and just got mobbed and dead. Way away from my body. It was like, or maybe 2 hours and 50 minutes in, something like that. I just had a flashback of that. Like no portal down outside. I don't know, what's this ectoplasm gonna do for us? We have 5 of it now. Elder. Oh yeah, that's that extra elder that we walked into. Just kind of sitting out there. Alright, well, 9 more. Remember to shoot a bird, maybe? Birds on crypts. There's one right there. Ready for that, dude. Alright, bears, where you at? Bears. All I can do is make a battle buddy to keep me company. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, battle buddy. Yeah. I forgot about those. Ectoplasm. Thank you. That's what it is. Well, we do have enough for one of those if we want one. They're kind of weird and they throw stuff at you. But maybe we should make one. Alright, one more crypt for feathers. Come on. This has got to be perfect. Oh, and it is perfect. Oh. Freaking so much game up in here, dude. How do I get out of my way? I'm trying to jump up here. Damn it. Damn it. Need more stam. Stam. Damn it. All right, this is the rock here. That's the rock. There we go. I got it. Another ghost in here. Usually when you come in crypts, ghosts are like a good sign of something, right? Because they have a rune and cores. But all I want right now is boxes, so ghosts are like, whatever. I think we probably have enough to upgrade to the silver claws if we really wanted to keep going with the unarmed combat thing. Certainly leveled it enough. Run fists 30. Jeez, dude. Crypts out here are garbage. Which is good, I guess. Hopefully the good crypts are all more towards the center, or I'm just having weird luck with them. Can I get another bird out here? I hear him. There's one. Flying away. Yes. Yes. Frickin' Elmer is here. Get him, dude. They stole your picnic basket. Nope. Darn it. Pick it up. There we go. I hear birds. That's how you find crypts. Yeah, that's how you find crypts. You hear birds. You go to birds. And they are at crypts. Uh-huh. I remembered a thing that I had forgotten. Back to the mist, I guess. 3 minutes left rested. You'll be fine. What we got here? A bird there. Ooh, he veered off to the left. Clever wabbit. Okay, it didn't seem like that was where it was over there. Let's go this way. Damn. Let's get out of here. What? Maybe get a bile bag tomorrow. I think we're kind of winding it down. Starting to get that winding it down feeling. Wow, hit the button. So yeah, we just need mushrooms for a batch of jump meat. It's 2 rabbit, 5 and 5. 5 feathers, 5 blue mush. So we need to get that stuff cooking soon. It's real good. It's like peak Valheim. Where did I ever put that ectoplasm? There it is. Alright, that's too convenient not to make it immediately. I think we've got a frost mage and a crossbow diverger here, so should be able to take that y'all. I hear plains creature. I do have a harpoon too, but just another. That something right there. It's like a rabbit running up and down. He's over there a ways. Where? Get in the water. Get in the water. Y'all. Where? Found him. Found him. That's still coming at me? It is. Why? Why though? The Berger's dead? The Virgos must be dead. Okay. Doing that something. Dude, come overhead right here, right here, right here, right here. Not there, right here. That'll work right there. Here. Ooh, we got lucky on that one. Freaking got up one shot before he died. Trophy! Trophy! Big earner there. Love that one. See if we can get a couple of rabbits. Got really good rabbit spot right here. Chase them into the water if I can. Get in the water. Oh, whoops. What's over here? Diverger. Dead burger. Another one. Damn. Yeah, almost killed me. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Putting in that work. Putting that work down over here. What else is up here? Yeah, all of this is good for rabbits. Like, if you can get them into the water, they're really easy to shoot. I mean, they're moving, but they're moving real slow, and pattern is simple. Where'd that one star go? What do they say? Kobe. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was a big one. That was a nice shot, you guys. That was full range. Can't get any further than that. That is the max value right there. What am I looking at here? Maybe we can get our diverger extractor finally. It's feeling like dwarves. Like a mining op. Boom. Perfect. 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 That's what we need. Nice. Nice, you guys. Then we should be able to set up. Show me double. Show me more of those. Okay. The y'alls are horny for us today, you guys. They want a piece. They want a piece of this. Just go get our crap. What are you? Other route somewhere? This is nothing. I'm almost sure of it. Just a rogue. It's a rogue diverger guarding an outpost. Yeah, we might have to run the sap extractor back and forth a little ways. Because there's more routes over here. But that's not that bad. I don't mind that. Damn. Okay. It's kind of inconvenient. Like a giant rock in the way or something. Okay, I guess we go back to the water. I thought the water was going to be more inconvenient, but maybe it's not. Like that y'all is finally fighting those dudes. That's good. We'll have another bag there. There wasn't. It's in the building at the dock. So it's in the black marble buildings that they have. There's a chain there. If you're hard up for a chain, you can grab one. And then if those divergers are dead, we could take the soft tissue on the way. What's up, Joe? Still out there? Still kicking it? stuff. Get in the water, get in the water. And don't go deep. I get it? Nice. Oh no. Man, he made me throw towards dwarves. That could have been real dumb. He's still not dead. Wow. Wonder if there's any chance this is a new one. There we go. What was that? What did I just see? Something killed a deer. Ooh. I just run by a Jotun poof. Jotun poofs. Quite good. We are killing things. The only thing we ain't killing is the freaking bear head trophy. We've only got one the whole run. We've killed like 20 bears. And there's a bearskin rug that we really want. What's up, Eliminates? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's this thing that I really want. This thing. I guess you can sit on the head. So like, I really want this. I really want this. Maybe here. Maybe there. Maybe like right there. We have our altar praising the fine wood bench. Yeah, I hope you're good. Here we go. That actually, I usually put these here, I think. Soft tissue goes there too. If you guys are wondering like where your Valheim stuff is, put up a sign. You'll be able to find your stuff a lot easier. It's in that box. Marked Valheim stuff. Wait, can we sleep? Nice. Yeah, I really like that rug. We've got a nice little build. Kind of a quick one. It's not super fancy, but it's nice. The chicken screwed it up though. We had the house a lot nicer, but I'll have to move these guys at some point because I had to take the floor out of this place because one of the chickens fell down. You know, like, you know, in this tower how there's like an underneath the stairs thing. One of the chickens was like under there and there's no way to get its freaking eggs out. So yeah, I ended up taking the floor out of this room. want to go repair the axe. And then what are we doing? We're bringing a cart back and getting sap extractor set up. And we might be headed for cartoons and snack and bedtime after that, I think. Might be hitting that time for some late night American Dad reruns. Old school. And something to eat, and then some sleep. Not sure though. Not giving up yet. Yeah, cart. And what else can we bring over there that we might need? Wait. Do I have to break the cart from here? We have a bunch of thread that we didn't use yet. Flax. Oh yeah, flax can be eaten by lox. Barley can be eaten by chickens. And not vice versa, right? Or no, lox can eat both? I can't remember. I can't remember, dude. I don't grow those. I don't tame those things like barely ever anymore. Once I started speedrunning, there's a ton of things I kind of forgot because I don't do them anymore. I used to do all this stuff in a run just to do it, kinda. Alright, so this is the one where you can usually totally get away with hitting it once. See, I'm on thin ice, but he didn't shoot me. Alright, it's a maybe one. Come on. Yes. I love it when that happens. The one-hitter quitter, as they would say. Yep, there's a chain there too. If you're ever really hard up for chains, there's a couple in the Mistlands in different places. Alright, sweet. Let me leave. Wait. Man, if I had stones, I could take all of that. It's not very much, though. It's not really worth it. Okay. I mean, it's some, but it's not really enough for anything. Leave. stuff for extractor. Where's extractor? Badabber. There's a tree. But nice too. We got 26 soft tissue there. That's real quick. Give my locks cloudberries, but yes, they eat both. Wait, okay, yep. I knew cloudberries, and then the other day I remember seeing a lox eat our crops on the hard preset world record run. Did I mention that in the past 5 seconds? Did I forget? No, we yeah, I remember there was a lox like right after we picked our crops. It was like eating barley, so like I was sure they ate barley, and then I kind of remembered that something eats whatchamacallit, otherwise it's like it's worthless except for thread. Whoa. Well, I don't know. I suppose we could do magic. Some magic. What was that? Is that another deer? Is this guy shooting deer? He's shooting deer. That's okay. No wonder. Yeah, I think for the other route, we're gonna have to go all the way back over to that other location for the other route. It's not a great location for farming wood. There's not enough full-size trees out here. That's okay. We'll set up our sap portal and then head this way, see if we see another dungeon. Get him. Oh, man. Drops right here. Yeah, I think I'll plant all of the Jotun puffs and mage caps real quick over there. That seems like a good spot. Actually, I think we're harvesting chickens. I think I left some black marble on the ground over there. Yeah, I definitely did. You know what? Can be convenient to carry those around. I think if you leave 4, you get it the best turnaround. So we'll leave 4. Whoa. How do you guys feel? Lucky? Feel lucky? Gotta get your Valheim chores done. Tings all over the place, dude. I think we're onion and carrot seed farmers for a minute. So many full boxes. Sheesh. Okay. Raw chicken in with the cooked foods. Jeez, man. I'll ding you for that. This thing and these things. Let's go do the other farm first. Actually, geez, this is really good right here. The dwarves might screw it up though if they get attacked. Huh. This farm may be ill-conceived. We'll have to see. What's your issue? Oh, I can solve that. squirrel. E03 is yielding more, I think. E03 is yielding more. Pretty sure. Used to be religiously 9 or 10 per tree. That looks like more to me. Some black marble sitting right there, right? Nice. I think we do the nice rows. Wow, what's going on? I'm like going off track. No way. Learn how to farm. Learn how to farm, man. What's your deal, dude? Swerving the tractor. You're gonna get pulled over. Yeesh. $10.42. Man, this spear was so good this run. This spear was freaking amazing. I did throw some carrot seeds down there. That's good. Now this doesn't have the durability, which is annoying. It goes bad fast, but it also just shreds. What's the pierce on it? 115. Oh. All right, now we can go on autopilot basically for a little while. We can actually start. We could start cooking if we wanted. How's my marble though? We'd have enough marble if we broke the crafting station over there, wouldn't we? 2510. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Don't die. Alright. You guys give me 1 second. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I didn't do it. Now I remembered. Now I'm about to do it. Pronunciation is based on the Croatian word for beer, zuha, which is pronounced similarly. It is also the intended pronunciation for the name Zuzia. Zuzia. Zuha. Zuha. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. What's up, Zuha? What's up, Zuha? May I have some oats? You want some oats? Hell yeah, have some oats. No downside, and they have like a feel-good drug in them. All good, all good. Eat them up, man. I put them in like a homemade bread that I make. I make some rolled oats. Just eat them as rolled oats. Real good. I'm telling you, do it up. How you doing? And 5 black metal, which tell me I have cooked. Four, 5. Oh, sweet. This is the best spot for your sap extractor, is the back of the freaking crib. Perfect spot for it. Doing good. Just woke up to your stream. Nice. Yeah, we're hitting nearing the end, but it's been real fun. It's been real fun. It's worth going back and having a watch. There's been some decent moments. Enjoying it. Looking forward to I was gonna watch some American Dad reruns, and it's a comedy. It's like they've done like 19 seasons. It's by the same guy who did Family Guy. I've been watching it ever since it came out. I still laugh at it. I watch it so much. Like, I watch it and rewatch it. I don't know, for some reason it just like tickles my fancy, man. But I was gonna do that, have some food, and then hit it. We're gonna we've got a trophy hunt tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Probably when you're asleep though. But yeah, trophy hunt tomorrow night for me. Gonna be fun. But yeah, we finally found motor today. We still haven't found Yag, but we were just like doing all our Mistland stuff kind of ahead of time, so just been on the grind. Have everything pretty well done. Oh my god, that's really nice. Really good right there. Let's see, we've got all our crops on the ground, right? So we sleep. Should we actually move this to the correct side of the bed? Been backwards basically the whole run. See the arrow. we go. Now we're sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, it's not maybe the most exciting thing in the world, but I think we've been up for, geez. Is this stream 8 hours yet, you guys? PTB combat. Let me see. Let me see. Doesn't even say it. 10 hours. 18 minutes. 10 hours, 18 minutes. Oh my god. I gotta shut it off. Oh man. I should do some later ones for you guys. Start later in the evening and see all of the European types. But that's rough. That's rough. Oh boy. Okay. What else am I gonna do before I give up for the day? Should we go up the coast a little bit? I don't know. I think we probably hit a really good stopping point, you guys. We've got, let's take a look at the map. Recap a little bit. So our motor search was brutal. We, you know, took the Elder, did some plain stuff, found our swamp base, got bone mass, and then we've been looking for motor starting there. We did a Mistlands dungeon here. We were doing plain stuff. We've done plains and motor search all the way through this, there, that little tiny mountain. Then there was like tiny mountains everywhere, and we were doing like plain search, running around, yada yada yada. No motor, no motor, no motor. We found another bone mass. We found the bog witch. We have a portal there. We did find Hilder eventually, but all the big mountains are in the southern hemisphere. And we found another Elder, and no motor here. Or finally in a cave we found the motor location, and then motor ended up being Misty Motor, so like way out towards the edge. We did a sealed tower to get chicken eggs, and we grabbed 10 iron and 5 black metal there to take to the Mistlands. So we went and we did motor, and then we have our we cooked our black metal there and dropped 8 iron up on the mountain. Then we've been doing some stuff. We had like a really scary y'all moment here. We've been killing bears everywhere that we see them, but still haven't got a bearskin rug, unfortunately. We've got our frickin' Mistlands farm set up at that dwarven mining settlement, and we had another like y'all almost kill us moment there. Got a few rabbits. I mean, we're way further along in the Mistlands than we are in the plains in some sense, you know, because, well, plains is done except for Yag, but finding Yag can be torture sometimes, so we still have to find Yag. I think we've got really good Mistlands right here. I also think there's really good Mistlands right here, so we should be able to get our... Hopefully we'll be able to get enough dungeons in those 2 locations to do, you know, get our queen location and everything. And then kind of a recap again on, oh my god, how good is this update? This update is so good that I don't want to go back and play my other runs on the normal test branch, or on the normal branch. I just want to keep playing on the test branch till this comes out, because it's already so polished that I'm like, okay, good, 2 thumbs up. I'm just in love with it. So huge props to those guys. I think they nailed this update. Really enjoying it, really having a good time. And you guys, freaking everybody supporting the stream has been amazing. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we got to like 40 plus likes. If not, if you're watching this later, be sure to like the video or jump over and give us a follow on Twitch and support us. That would be great. But I do want to do the formal thank you. So big thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. If you gave us money, if you smushed the buttons on YouTube, followed and subscribed on Twitch, kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that PVC, we thank you and look forward to having you back. So I'm going to shut it down for tonight, but guys, I will see you in the next one. Be good.